Hey there, welcome to the stream. So, I've decided to start this stream a little bit differently, and I also kind of messed up the start on Twitch a little bit. Mainly because I didn't change the title to right time. Like, right now it's actually correct, so it's kind of fine. But before it wasn't really right. But it's kind of fixed there. So we've got like one more hour of waiting before we actually get into the new league. So we still have some time. Some time to kill there, but that's fine, I would argue. I'm just trying to open up all my views of my stream and background here. So okay, interesting. Just go ahead and where is my stream on YouTube? There it is. Okay. I've got also like everything right there. Okay. So, first of all, a interesting kind of thing for the Twitch viewers. I've activated the extension for PoE so that you can technically see how my build is looking. Now currently it's actually showing like my last build I played, which is not like from the last league, but actually from the league before, because I was just trying something out while I was kind of setting up everything for the stream itself. Which is also still like pretty interesting, because in the end it's, for those who are interested, a Hex Blast Mine build, which was really, really cool, so that's definitely something of interest. But obviously we are, or I'm like starting a new character, obviously, within the new league, and at that time this should hopefully also update correctly. So that's kind of interesting thing there. But yeah, currently, and it's kind of something I can like show you right here. Wrong speed first, but we'll get to that other one in a second. As you can see, I'm currently waiting in the queue right here. I've tried to queue as early as possible. It's kind of interesting. They open up the queue like 2 hours before the actual start of the league. So I've been like sitting for an hour in that queue already, and well, it's kind of interesting there. And yeah, that's just like one of the screens. I'm like currently floating in the middle of nothingness, but later you will see why I've placed my character right there. And I'm not sure if I will let him be placed there. Maybe I will put him somewhere else, but currently this is more or less like the best positioning, because later in like maps or like in the end game I would probably have my own music playing. Just for you to know, this is currently the music from Path Exile's menu, and if I'm like that state, I want to also show like the actual music, like the title and the time that is progressed into the track, which I'm gonna have like right around here or something. Actually, I can show you if I actually open up my music app in the background and just start one track for a second here. Okay, it's not. Is it not showing? No, there it is. Okay, it's... Oops, stop that one. So it's like... plays a bit differently. So maybe I switch places, like from left side to right side or something, I don't know. I just need to test it a little bit more, and I was not really sure where to place it, so maybe I'll place it somewhere else later on. But that's like my idea there, to also have the spot-free music. These places seem a little bit wide for people who don't know the user interface for the game, so don't worry too much about it. But what we are going to do is, well, we don't need to do it quickly, obviously, but I'm definitely planning in that kind of time now to at least go over my idea of my kind of build I want to do, or what kind of aspects I want to specifically like spend points in, or to make gears technically towards it, and so on. And I don't know actually how long this will take. I feel like maybe like 10 minutes or something, I don't know. I didn't necessarily like time myself while going kind of over it already. Because obviously if you're like thinking aloud, then maybe sometimes you are thinking about more about possible problems that you might run into later on. Which I honestly think there is like a lot of rough around edges around this build idea I have. So, and also it's not really necessarily like that unique in regard of that the new league we are getting into actually buffs a lot of melee skills. So without though many people actually go ahead and just try out any kind of melee build themselves with, which is honestly, whoops, didn't mean to show that window. It's like something I need to watch out for. So like this is like something which is not necessarily like unique, but that's like the beautiful thing about the game. Like the core concept is going to be pretty much the same with many other builds or people want to play like right now, but still going to be a little like still enough the difference there between different paths you take, different kind of important points you try to accomplish or something with your build, and all that stuff is really, I feel like, unique, so it's just way better. Okay, interesting. Whatever. So, as you have like noticed, I'm not capturing the game itself, I'm actually capturing my whole screen. Which means I don't have anything which I can just... I mean, technically I can just pull this one right here. I can double myself with the actual program I'm using. This is mainly just because I want to not only show you the game or like want to play just perfect on stream, but also let you see what kind of things I do. A good example, which I actually need to start up first because I don't have it currently running here, is, for example, something which we will probably need later on. You can already see it here, Awakened Period Trade, which is a really handy tool to have for actually checking prices on items, also to have like map rolling right here. This is like really interesting because there's possible ways of map rolling, and there are some like filter strings which you want to just use to have a quicker way of recognizing if a map has good or bad like modifiers on it, and you need to like reroll it or not, and this is like an easy and good way to actually do it. But that's like the thing, I want you to see, for example, this overlay, and if I'm like capturing the game or capturing the window itself, these kind of things are not visible. Even with like in-game capture, if you're trying to show third-party tools, which is in this case like Steam, which works, but in the end it's just that other things like other always are not possible to see. And now the thing is that honestly period trade is not that most important one, which I wanted to necessarily show you here. which is more important, is this one right here, which is the Lyocli UI, or like Lyocli UI thingamabob, I guess. I just really like this kind of tool, mainly for playing the campaign, to have a set of extra possibilities to see where you kind of want to go, or like you have a little thing that kind of just highlights kind of way through the campaign, which you can just use there. And for that matter, I actually need to get back into here, go to level tracking, then go to, I think it was like exile leveling. And there is a link to the actual web page, which I also can like show, but I don't want to use my direct browser there, so don't mind me why I'm using this kind of more or less like simple browser from Steam here. And we could go to this website. Now, as you can see, there's like a route which is kind of set out here. And we also can go ahead and edit the route itself if we want to. I don't really want to do that. That's way too much. But we can go to build. And we, for example, I don't know if I actually want to kill gold bandits this time, probably, because the thing is, they changed how this specific quest kind of goes, which before was just minor passive boons from each kind of bandit leader, or like 2 passive skill points, which everyone just took before, and now they changed a little bit around. So I'm not too sure, but it doesn't really matter. Also, the class doesn't really matter, because I just want to have a general kind of thing to lead me just through the campaign. I currently don't have a really set much of a build there, so I'm just gonna try to wing it, which is gonna be interesting, because it's not really good necessary. So I'm just going ahead and exported it for third party, which is just this one right here. Now we've imported it, we may need to reset the progress as well. And now you can see that we have down at the bottom, the first kind of task is to find the Kill Hillock, and then we can just enter Act 1 Lion's Eyes Watch, which is the first town you actually get into. And there's like a lot of more stuff here, even like you can add something like interesting, clone frames or something was it, I feel like, where you could not necessarily like position the UI from Path of Exile, but you can mark an area, like for example the top left corner you have your list of buffs, and for whatever reason we want to see those buffs more closer to the middle of the screen, and then you can mark this area here and that kind of region, and then just put it wherever you want necessarily. This is like something you can do with, I think it was clone frames, for example, but other things too. And I also maybe want to update this one real quick. Interesting. Show us the build tools routine or reinstall each line represents a major version and has specific the main version. Ah, okay, so this is like the major version. So I just apply and restart it. It just poofs, goes away, or you have like a little low screen actually in the middle. And we just like update it. It's like a little bit of the problem that has that's like haunting Path of Exile. I don't care about that one. It's fine. So that's like a little bit of a problem that you have like many different kind of tools third party made from the community, which are really handy and all, but some things were cooler if they were actually in the game, so it's kind of like missing right there, sadly. But in the end, it's kind of whatever, honestly. I mean, for me personally, it's not really that bad, but I totally understand if a new player like sees this and thinks to himself like, this already is too much for me. I just want to have a game which I can play and not just always need to jump out of, which is fine. I can understand that. And it's also like a thing that's definitely a problem with PoE, and hopefully PoE 2 can actually provide some more features. I will also know from some features that are like in there, for example, the ability to hover over specific keywords to learn more about them without the need of actually going to the to one kind of the wikis where there are like multiple of them as well. So that's not really helpful else. So yeah. Okay. I think I will switch over to the actual. I can also see this, so that's great. And this one's then better. Okay, need to figure out how to switch it like a little bit better. Because there's like a way of how to switch these things for me personally better, but yeah. So okay. So what is this one I'm currently seeing here? Is maybe something someone may ask himself. Well, this is another tool in the end which allows you to build out your own build you want to do and compare it with like different kind of stats you have like right on the left side, which shows the important one, as well as a bigger calculation sheet which just goes over different kind of things. And in here you can also like pretty easily import your existing builds or even share builds and import a build with a code right here, for example. But what I have just tried to do is like I'm trying to play a Gladiator which tries to concentrate itself on bleed. Now there are some kind of key things I'm trying to like do. First of all, like gear wise or weapon wise, I want to head into one-handed axes plus a shield. Now if you're trying to go in bleed like normally, you would technically want a two-handed axe for it, but I want to have the shield for the defenses, because it's kind of crazy how strong you can actually get defense-wise. So this kind of thing is kind of needed for it, because in the end I'm like focusing on bleed, like the dot itself. I also try to make use of rage. The main thing for me is also like life leech, and the main thing why I'm using a shield is max attack and spell block. So above exile there's a block chance you have, and if your block, for example, an attack with your attack block chance, which is this value right here, then you can you will block the attack and will take no damage. The only thing that can happen is that you maybe get stunned from it, if the hit, for example, was great enough to stun you. But other than that, you take like no damage at all, which should be really interesting to see, because these values are really high, and I will get into it in detail a little bit later on, but that's like a major defense thing we have here, and it's gonna be really important for us. Also, I'm gonna build a little bit in this Onslaught, but not that much, honestly. Only a little bit, and only trying to just use a little bit for my build, because Onslaught itself is really helpful, or like good in general, because this buff gives movement speed and attack speed, which is cool. With Broken Down, I'm trying to go from defenses into armor rather than going into evasion rating. I'm trying to evade any attacks, I'm trying to block them. I feel like that's also most helpful regarding that we are using block already, which will give us a lot of damage, like a lot of damage will actually be negated by it already. So we want to not avoid that necessary damage, but want to just lower the value itself, which it hit us with. Else, normal max resistances. I'm not planning to go with higher max resistance necessarily. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Then definitely life leech and also instant. That's gonna be really cool because they, after some time of like some leaks, actually brought instant life leech back, which I suspect is really helpful. I'm not getting any life regen though. That's something to note. And some little thing here is I'm not taking extra damage while bleeding, which normally will be the case, and is also a pretty strong kind of dot later on in the endgame, kind of. And I'm currently not sure if I'm dropping the immunity against corrupted blood. I need to test how bad it is in later levels. I don't know. I mean, I'm playing softcore anyway, so like dying is not really like a big problem. I just need to find out which kind of mechanic is actually hurting me that much. So let's like for my defenses. For my offenses, I'm going full on the dot DPS from bleed, which means accurate bleed is key. Now, accurate bleed is something new in this league, which is a not necessarily type of bleed. It's some type of bleed. It's a little bit complicated, honestly, but in the end, the key part is that, as I mentioned here, if you are bleeding and you're moving, then you take triple the amount of damage. And that is also a mechanic that is applying it to, or is also applied to monsters. So the enemies also have this effect in general. Now, most enemies will then not, I don't think they are like programmed to stand still. But if they're standing still for like attacking you, they normally will just take not much of a bleed from it. But accurate bleed is the exact thing for it, because it's applying the triple damage from bleed as if their targets would be moving, which is really helpful, really good. And yeah, it's just something I really interested also to see how actually strong this will be. Else, I'm still trying to push maximum physical damage, which is really important for bleed, and that kind of sense that you can apply multiple bleed stacks to an enemy, but only the highest bleed stack damages the actual enemy, meaning that you are like getting a great hit on an enemy. The bleed that results from it, if you have the chance to bleed to proc, is really good, and that's like a thing I really want to do here. There is like a gem, for example, a support gem, which like lowers the minimum damage you do, but allows for higher maximum rolls of damage, which for example is really helpful thing to use actually for this specific thing. And yeah, that's like the main thing here. As I kind of got over here, I'm gonna use Rage, which is changed from previously. Rage before the current league gave you attack speed and movement speed, and also I think like a little bit of damage in general. I'm not sure, but I definitely gave you attack speed, which was really important, which is why people mostly like used Rage. But now Rage is only giving you more melee or like more attack damage, which is still pretty good because it's not an increased damage, but a more damage node, which means damage is multiplicative, which is just really helpful. And I feel like it's perfectly for what I'm trying to do here, because with this build I'm not trying to hit necessarily super fast. I'm trying to hit the like really high physical damaging hits just to get really high bleeds in general, so that's gonna be interesting. And Onslaught is there a little bit the problem, because the only source for it is currently I've only like a flask itself, which will give it, and that's a little bit kind of bad, but whatever. Then the kind of thing is, I don't know about mana. they increase the cost for most melee skills, so I don't know how mana is gonna go. I'm definitely gonna go into mana leech just to try to like weigh the costs, but I don't really know how good it will be. So we definitely need to see. Then I tried to think about different kind of damaging skills I want to use. I thought about the different kind of cleaves. Shago seems kind of funny to do, but in the end I'm gonna probably go with Lacerate in the beginning and switch later on to Lacerate of Hemorrhage. Now to maybe showcase these two skills, just gonna make a new socket group and get both of them right in here, just to show what these ones really does. Lacerate in the base form slashes twice, releasing waves that damage enemies before, like staying before on, and it gives a or like enemies that are standing in between those two slashes actually can get hit by both of them. It has a standard chance to inflict bleeding in blood stance, and that's also like an interesting thing. This skill gives automatically the blood stance, which I just want to use in general. So this is kind of like really good in general for the start, because we're not necessarily going to be able to. I don't know when blood stance is available, but we're going to be using it necessarily that early. But in general, we deal like 88% more damage with bleeding, and have also like a chance to cause bleeding, which is really helpful for the beginning, because our chance to let enemies bleed, it's gonna be a little bit low for starters. And the last line in red is not something of interest for us, because we don't need increased angles. And then the Lacerate of Hemorrhage actually is like the same from behavior-wise. Still 2 slashes, and in the middle one hit like enemy in the middle of both can be hit by both as well. And now the thing here is it requires especially a one-handed axe or one-handed sword, which is kind of fitting for us. Although there is another Lacerate which actually works with a two-handed weapon only, the Lacerate of Butchering. But the interesting thing is here is it has like a higher base damage, that for certain. It also has like a less attack speed, so it's kind of interesting. And we actually don't deal more damage with bleeding with it. So I don't really necessarily know how big the difference is. Because if you can like compare the attack damage, Lacerate of Hemorrhage is only at more or less like 350% of base, while Butchering is actually by 630 of base, which is quite a lot. But I think it's probably like fine, more or less. And I just really hope that the more damage with bleeding actually kind of carries us there, so we definitely need to see how this kind of goes. But I didn't prepare any really skills here, because in the end I only wanted mainly to focus on the tree itself. So for starters, I will probably not actually take this path is for probably later. I should take some more damage in here just for the beginning, because in the beginning the tree gives like the most damage and defenses as well, which most people I feel like don't really realize that much, but yeah. And we are then going from here over to this node actually, and just path right straight all the way to here, because we're actually getting our leeches from here, our life leech and our mana leech. And also we can get our Val Pact, which just makes life leech instant, which is really, really cool to have. And at that point I think we are probably fine with life and mana. I hope so, at least. I don't really know. I didn't try it or something. I didn't run any numbers or something. I just hope it kind of works. And from there on, we are just pretty free to go wherever we kind of please. I'm probably gonna go and go right here for next kind of thing, because this bleeding mastery is kind of cool. Attack hits aggravate any bleed on target, which is all within 4 seconds. Now, the thing is, Although, that's kind of the thing I meant with like talking loud about it. Because I now just realized a different kind of way this probably works than I was thinking. So I think it was maybe like, okay, if I'm taking a enemy for 4 seconds, any bleed that I then like deal him is aggregated, but that's nowhere how it's going. It's actually, that's also why this node increases bleeding duration, because bleeding normally lasts, I think, 4 seconds. We can actually just go over here, go over there, and that's why I also like want to have this like also visible, because now I can just go to PoEDB. It's my preferred source of information about Path of Exile. Although I know there's like another wiki which people like to use, and then there's like the fandom wiki, which is outdated like for 2 or 3 years already, and it's not really great. Okay, I don't know why this side is kind of down. That's cool. Like this fandom wiki right here is pretty old, so you probably don't want to use this one. At least like this, not necessarily. I don't know why the site doesn't really load right now, that's weird. Oh, this one loads at least. And we can have a look at the mechanics and duration. Now the base duration is actually 5 seconds. Oh, that's cool. So actually getting not only like a tick of damage with it, but also already like a little bit more even. That's nice. Yeah, there's also like a description already for aggravated bleed right here. Which I'm not gonna go again over there, honestly. Because I personally feel like that's fine. Now I need to change over here again. Great. And in the end, I've kind of tried to just take bleeding as good as I can, while also taking like rage, for example, right here. More recovery, which is great. More damaging elements deal faster damage, which is really good, because bleeding counts as a damaging element. And also going within the X mastery. This one, for example, actually gives us a 20% chance to gain onslaught for 4 seconds on kill, which is really nice. But also it's honestly this X mastery, which I kind of meant with going into onslaught, because it has a 4% increased effective onslaught for us there, which is just nice to have. And now the real reason why I kind of want to use a shield is first off this node. Versatile component. This one drops our maximum chance to block chance from attack and spells by 10%, which is obviously obviously a bad, like a drawback. It's just like a drawback. But we will get actually block spell damage chance for each overcap chance to block attack damage. This is kind of needed, because if I, for example, just search for this exactly, you will notice that this node is like marked, because it has the keyword in it. And also, for example, the mastery I've chosen here has also marked, because I get a block chance to block spell damage per 5% chance to block attack damage as well. And else there are only like really high up here, for example, with going into staff mastery, or like it's staff in general. And this one in general actually gives like a little bit of amount of block spell damage, with these nodes even giving more. But that's like the thing. Pathing way up there is really costly, and only for more block spell damage is kind of not really cool. So what I actually chose to do is to just use this node, because honestly, losing this 10% is not too bad. It's not great, I will say that, but it's not too bad. Just because we actually, if we look at the Gladiator Ascendancy, get to dominate Survivor, which sets our block chance for our shield at 50% chance anyway. So it doesn't matter what kind of block we have on our shield, we are definitely getting 50% chance to block for attack damage from this node alone, which is really making a difference. Like, for example, if I take this one out, you can see our block chance is at 69%, our spell block chance is only at 13%. But taking this node sets us ourselves at a chance of 70% and spell block at a little bit less actually, only 62, but if we take this point for example, which gives us more chance to block attack damage, then we actually get our spell block chance as well. And now the real funny thing is, and that's kind of why I feel like this league is gonna be block like all the way. If you're like playing melee and you're kind of going into Gladiator, then block is like the best thing I feel like you can do. Because you have also like more than skill. Chance to block attack or spell damage is lucky if you block recently. Now this is really, really huge. Oh, you cannot see that one. Okay, just need to change over there. Because in general, lucky just means that we have a chance to block attack damage, 70% currently. And if you're at the moment where we would receive attack damage, it's rolled to see if it's hitting that 70% chance. It's actually then get rolled a second time to see if the value of the second roll is higher or not. And, well, or not is something important there. The important was of these two rolls, it will take the higher roll, so that our chance of block is not actually 70%, it's actually higher. And we actually, we can, I just need to switch because else you'll not be able to see this one. We can actually kind of calculate this in a way that we take not the chance to block, but the chance to actually getting hit, which is 30%, so 0.3 times 2, because it's kind of lucky if it kind of happens or not, which is at 0.09, which means 9% chance with the lucky node to actually get hit. So we have like a 90% chance to not get any damage from attacks, which is kind of crazy. And we have like, for example, with our spell block chance, which is also like capped but still lower, it's obviously a little bit worse kind of. So we got like 0.35% chance to actually getting hit. That as well as lucky chance. We have actually a 12.25% chance of getting hit. Which you can also just put in perspective there. While we can just calculate the opposite of it to actually get the chance that we block, which is effectively 87% chance, like almost 88 already. And yeah, that's kind of crazy. And now one thing that's kind of important to note here, like there is evasion in the game already. Okay, there it is. There's evasion through evasion rating already. And the thing is, evasion caps at 95% chance. And you might think that this is kind of also a really good option, like it's at the same level as block chance is, but it's actually not. Just because they have introduced a entropy system to the evasion chance, so that there is like a system place that makes kind of sure that after some time of not getting hit, you are getting hit. So that's like also a thing, you are like building evasion rating already, but then you also need something like armor or other kind of ways to lower the received damage, for example with spell block chance. Spell block chance, suppress spell damage. Which you can see right here, says that it prevents 50% of damage from suppressed hits and elements. Which is normally the thing you would probably like build. So for example, if I go back to one of my last builds I played, which was actually Explosive Arrow, which I also played on the Slayer, you can already see I got like capped spell suppression chance, so like all spell damage is cut in half already. And it's like the thing you would, even as a melee player, would try to actually get. It was kind of important there, but I feel like a bit spicy, and I feel like block is kind of at a better place currently. Like I tried to do some things kind of here, where I would give me life that is more or less around the total life you have at endgame. These are like only rough numbers, just to see how much the effect actually is. And now we can have a look at our effective hit pool, which with our current setting, like with the, especially with the block, are not necessarily being at a good place, but because for all these different kind of things, we are keeping the armor every time, so it does not matter that this armor value is really low and not representative for the armor value I will have later on. It's still pretty interesting to see, because with block chance we're sitting at a 22,000 effective hit pool, and if I would like take away my block chance, I would like lose pretty much almost everything. Like I've only like a third of the actual effective hit pool I had before. Now, if I would take to like get evasion rating, and this is really important, the rate chance here is 90%. I mean, I can go even like higher here to like really get to a point where it's even like, okay, I need to even go higher for that evasion rating. Like 85,000. Yeah, it's like now even better percent-wise as my block chance was. And I was still only over half of the effective hit pool for it. Now, normally also we will have like this one as well. Like the chance to block chance to spell damage. And even then we're really getting close to it. I feel like this is really, really crazy. And I mean, the thing is, I could technically try to go with even like block and also full spell suppression, and it would like put me in a really, really good spot there. But the investment to get this is hard. Like it's really, really bad to actually get, and I struggled a lot to just get it up last league. And I used like different kind of tricks already to kind of do that, so yeah, it's kind of definitely hard. Which is why I feel like comparing it with block chance, comparing the block chance with evasion, it's kind of crazy how strong it seems on paper. So I feel like I'm fine with just going full on block, then on armor, then on life rack, not life rack, life leech, which is also instant. So I feel like I should be pretty good actually. So I've taken like other things which just increase my defenses, especially like from holding a shield, for example. I don't really know if I will take them or like keep them for later on. Although these two nodes are kind of important to top of our spell block chance, currently at least. It's also like the thing. I've tried to path this whole thing more or less efficiently, and I don't feel I achieved that goal like really as how I wanted to. But I don't currently see how I can really manage it in a better way. So I feel like it's kind of fine in the current version. So also it's like the thing, like that's also like the thing. This time around, respecking is like the easiest thing to do probably in this league, because you cannot only like respec with the currency you normally had. I've forgotten the name. That's great. It's Orb of Regret, if I'm not mistaken. And now you actually can use gold for it, which will take more gold if you're a higher level, but still I feel like it's more feasible to do. And so yeah, just in general I try to pick more bleed nodes, a little bit of life, some more nodes for our axe, some more block things, some more rage. Also getting in here to get more damage on our axe as well. And yeah. If you like, we get the top here. I've still like more or less 20 points left, which I could technically spend, which I currently didn't. Main reason why is simply because I imagine I will make use of cluster jewels or jewels in general, which means it doesn't really make much sense to fully map out the skill tree necessarily. Also, I only wanted to have like a way where to go, because for example the first version of this tree was going kind of like also like over here, or these two nodes for example, although I don't really skill anything in this area right here. Like I know that there's like an axe mastery right here, but this one focuses on critical strike, which is something I'm not going to do early on. I can imagine that I will maybe change it in maps. Like, if I have some currency, I will maybe, like, actually try to do that. Although, I feel like that's gonna not be really easy, because if you're going to, with a crit build, and with this kind of setup right here, what you want to do is actually to go to the right side of the tree and pick yourself Perfect Agony. Because Perfect Agony allows you to get your damage over time multiplier, not from the stat damage over time multiplier, but from your critical strike multiplier, which is way more common, way easier to just get up into the air kind of. But the important thing is, you need to critical strike, or else not be able to inflict your ailment. For me personally, not be able to inflict bleed if I'm not really able to crit then. So also you're not dealing extra damage for critical strikes, which is also important to note. So I'm currently not using that one, not trying to use it as well, which means I may even go the opposite side with resolute techniques, which just gives me the thing of, or like the importance that I don't need to have a look at accuracy at all, because my hits never miss. But the drawback is I cannot deal critical strikes, which in the beginning is fine, but as I said later on, it's not the optimal thing to do technically. I just don't know what to go into. Also, I had like seen a video especially about bleed and how this league it will be really interesting, because there are like 6 different kind of ways to build bleed. Mainly because also they have like chance of like the possibility of Crimson Dance, which by the way does not work with aggravated bleed, which is important to know. But there's an interaction which is interesting. I just need to have a look personally first here. Was it this one? Yeah, it was, but there was like a second item to it. Okay, give me a second. I want to have a quick look about it, because this is kind of interesting. Let me see. I've seen this video. Oh, it's still like loading my... thing right here. Okay, no. Yeah, this video was it. I need to mute it. Yeah, there was some other items to it. There it is. Okay. Give me a quick second here, I need to... Okay. These names are interesting. And I typed it wrong. Yeah, I did. Yeah, okay. I can now go ahead and switch over to this one, where I also switch over to here. I have like still 10 minutes left, so everything is fine there. Why does this not work? That's like the weirdest thing, because it does work in another browser, and I tried this exact website for testing purposes already, and it worked normally before. I don't know why it's not working. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do it completely different. Completely different as I wanted to. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this one. You're probably gonna see this as well. Oh, flashbang! Oh god. I didn't mean to necessarily do that. Just gonna delete those because I don't need it. Okay. I'm gonna do this differently. Just gonna use Firefox then for this. Because there are two different things, I have two different items that are really, really interesting. I'm just gonna copy paste both of them here. So, Ferrul's Pounce and Ferrul's Fur are two items which are really interesting, because Ferrul's Pounce gives you Crimson Dance only while you have Cat Stealth, which means you are dealing normal bleed while you don't have like Cat Stealth, and if you're having it, then you're actually doing Crimson Dance with it. Also to note here the aspect of the cat. Okay, I don't know why this... I just wanted to... There it is. The kind of gem version of it. Because it grants Cat Stealth and Cat's Agility buff in sequence. So one takes like 4 seconds, the other takes like 6 seconds normally. And you're like going over each one of them. So you have like sometimes Crimson Dance, sometimes you don't, and then you use your normal damage. Like using this one with this one where you have like no reservation for it, more time for Cat Stealth, and you for example gain maximum level frenzy power charges when you gain Cat Stealth, also phasing, like that's really, really helpful, really, really cool. But the main thing about these two items is, because you have Crimson Dance only for a over some time, you will deal, while in Cat's Agility, you'll deal your normal bleed stacks. With aggravated bleed, with everything you've done maybe before, and while in Cat's Stealth, you actually will get the Crimson Dance stacks on an enemy. Which just means that you can afflict multiple bleeds, and the 8 most damaging ones actually deal damage, but the damage of bleeding is reduced by 50%, which is like the most important thing right here. And the interesting part is, you actually can get both of them active at the same time, normal bleed and Crimson Dance bleed on an enemy. The only kind of problem you have is that you need to increase your duration for your bleeds, or else this doesn't really help pretty much because you cannot kind of stack both of them at the same time. And this is a really, really interesting kind of thing there to see. But also, this item right here is pretty pricey. So, I'll go to PoE Ninja. I don't want to have all this stuff here. And we just go not to Settlers, but to Roofless, not Roofless, to Necropolis, which was the last league. Can have a look at Fur. And yeah, the prices were a little bit interesting. Because towards the end it was like at... this is a chaos. Okay, well... I'd like to have the price in actually... Well... But chaos is really, really not helpful. It was like, here's a league start, where you can see that price is really getting higher and higher. After that I've kind of fall off. But still, it was like... I cannot really mark this one. Like right around 500 chaos. At least, or maybe more like 700 chaos. So it's a little bit pricey and not really easy to exactly get, that kind of sense. Also, why am I the replica? I'm the wrong one. God damn it, I'm the normal one. Okay, it's not too pricey. Interesting enough. Still, it's like on like League Start, it's like still like 300 chaos, maybe sometimes even 400 plus, and will go down over time. But to actually get this one would be really interesting. But I kind of suspect this the price this league will be a little bit higher than before, only because I can imagine that this kind of action will be taken like or be used by other people as well. So, kind of interesting thing to see there. Could just close all of these things, and yeah, that's kind of the thing with it. So, okay. Actually, I didn't think it would take me so long to actually go over this. It was not necessarily my intention to take so much time, but it was just some just really much to kind of go into, and it's also like really interesting to see here. I'm really interested to see how this build kind of goes, honestly, especially considering that it's kind of a build I did it on my own, and I must kind of mention there, if I'm at endgame and I notice that my power is falling off, I'm not going to be able to progress through higher tier maps as I want to. I will definitely have a look at other builds and try to look what kind of thing I can maybe adapt for myself as well. But I definitely want to at least play the campaign with my own kind of build here, and yeah. You can kind of imagine that I will like especially look for any kind of like jewels or like cluster jewels from other builds, because I mean maybe I like look it up at myself, but there are so many kind of different things there that it's just a little bit much, honestly. So yeah, I don't really like it that much, but whatever. We are definitely going in here because it's almost time. We are almost ready to go in there. And yeah, just kind of like minimize that one because we don't need it anyway. Ooh. So I'm really ready here. Also, I think we're like one of the first to actually get into, I guess. I don't know how large the first kind of batch is that are actually able to get into the game, but I would argue that we're actually a pretty good one there. Just want to do something else. That's the wrong one. Don't see it. Yep. It's a problem with my main monitor right there. Just want to look at something here. Background as well. Okay. That's looking good, kind of. I need to actually put this more like so. Okay. Oh, also kind of like my keyboard because now it's actually charged, which is kind of nice. Okay. Oh, the queue is moving. I was kind of wondering when they are actually kind of starting it, because at least in my kind of clock, it was already like 10 PM, so I was kind of thinking of what's taking so long. But my clock, my system clock might be a little bit off there. I don't know. Like that actually 50 around chunks of people actually getting into the game. I was kind of interested to see how other people who are waiting way down the line are actually doing, kind of. And there it is. Well, as you can see, I've played a little bit. I have a little bit of characters here, but I've still got one more character slot. I need to, well, change maybe somehow. Okay, and the duelist. Just go with Bob. League start. Kalgur with triple U. Okay. That's fine. So I want to skip the tutorials, and also I definitely need to wasn't I? No, it was here. Change my filter because I've already prepared a league start filter for right now. I want to save. And I want to, yeah, continue. Hello? Oh, my ping is normal. Oh, I didn't equip the weapon, that's why he is like, you cannot proceed here. Yeah, I know. Double strike there. Man, I'm used to right-clicking things a little bit there. We will just take this one. Pretty much just run ahead. So, normally and that's one thing I want to do mostly as well, I just, oh yeah, just bleed. Pretty much skip most normal enemies in campaign, because they don't give you like really much of XP in general. So it's fine to clear some if you want to necessarily, but I don't really like it. Just need to rearrange my flask as well. And you actually can just go to Hillock here. Okay. That is really kind of bad. Just let him walk a little bit. That is really great for like his moving. And that's like the exact thing we want to get into with the activated bleed. Oh man. Definitely need to change this one out. I don't like attacking on it. Just take some more damage. We don't want anything of that at least. Like the boots are fine. And the shield is kind of nice. I feel like the music can be a little bit louder even. Interesting. You're seeing my screen, but you cannot see this one right here. Okay. What do you want to talk to talkative? And we're gonna proliferate blank steel. We're gonna start with cleave, I feel like. My dart stack is also not really bad, honestly, but I wanted to have more. Oh, that was the wrong one. Oh. Okay. I'm not having the colors for that. So we need to. So we can technically visit Kingsmarch, but we don't have any gold for him, so we're actually gonna kind of skip him for right now, but we definitely want to utilize the dig mechanic kind of before there. Currently it's not really possible. Really would like to be able to use the other skill there, but it's not really possible currently, so yeah. Oh, there's actually a resource which we can try to take, although, well, they're not really strong anyway, so it's gonna be a little bit difficult. We got some body armor, so we don't need the shabby jerkins. What do we have here? Strange ore. Sure. They seem to like to move around. It's kind of great. Oh. Okay. Oh, and head. That's kind of nice. Another life flask. Also really good. Okay. Need more mana. Oh, I need to actually destroy these. I didn't know that. Thing is, they don't move, so they're not gonna take extra damage from bleed, which is honestly just sad, but yeah. It's not gonna bother much of the other enemies right here. Okay. And it's done. Nice. Oh, there's something still alive. Okay. And like this one, I would like to... no, I want this one, I feel like, though doesn't really make much difference for us. I'm gonna take all of these. I probably want to rebind my potion key right there. Because I set it to T, but this is not really helpful for the beginning. It's later, it's totally fine, but for now... Actually, this one's... Oh god, I don't want to fight you. Why are you attacking me? That's gonna be an interesting thing, because I need to swap these. No, swap these. I definitely mean... Ouch. Then... Okay. It's not helpful that you're just really trying to get me here. Oh, god damn it. Oh, it's spacebar. Okay. Whoa there, buddy. I need to actually keep them moving here to get actually to some enemies. Because I need some ways of getting my potions back. Oh, this is also really helpful. And I'm not able to move. Oh god. Okay. Nope. Don't want to necessarily die here. This is like a good thing. Oh god, maybe not so much. Okay, can you not maybe use this attack? Also need to make some changes to some settings. To my skills, because I noticed that I'm moving in a way that I don't want to. I wanna just spend. Don't even try to tell me that. Okay. Also like now some time to actually change some things here, because it wasn't really going as I planned. I didn't mean to pull her, but whatever. We still got through, I guess. I got another skill point for more damage. Didn't want to take more damage first because, well, we're gonna need it. Yep, I definitely like those more than the evasion boots. Not a big fan of evasion. I'm currently going in the wrong direction, I feel like. Yeah, this is not the right direction. God damn it. It's gonna be interesting to... Although no, we're just gonna skip the entire island for now. We're gonna get to it, don't worry, but we're not actually gonna skip it. And we're trying to... Okay, get some rows maybe. Yeah, sweep's like a really good thing for the beginning here. This can just hit in a really great area, which just allows us to... Oh, why do you need to be here? Okay, start this one again. Well, we know we definitely need to attack this one right away. Okay. First one from of these two are down. Oh god. Yeah, maybe a little bit of problems with the rowers who are trying to get us. Let us charge us away here. But it's a good way that they're actually kind of spawning, because we can just get our flask back from them. Just something which is really important, helpful, is to use your flask often at the start of the game. This could actually be kind of cool. We need to see if this is kind of worth it or not. I would argue that this is. It's interesting to get a triple defense one right off the bat like that. I definitely would take it, but still. Okay, double enemies. Ouch. Also I need to technically level. I kind of forgot about it. Ouch. Okay. We're gonna have some problems if we're like letting these rowers just roam freely, because these charges of them like hurt like a truck. So if we don't want to really get them to us. Okay. More of them, great. More cleave. Or better cleave even. Okay, good last nest right here. Ah, damn. Don't be like that. Okay. And we can just leave, honestly. I don't want to mess more with all of this kind of stuff here. I'm kind of happy if I'm like getting pretty good through here, honestly. I'm not a big fan of those rowers. Okay, let's just put a quick little level there. or save our weapon, or they change our weapons are really cool as well. Now, as you can like see, we actually want to go back to the coast, take the tidal wave with us. Right around here. And we're probably after like getting the medicine chest from here, we will just relock. Making level 4. We are level 4. Just gonna actually get some enemies here to try to get some like a level more. Don't worry, we're gonna start and skip some more enemies like later on in the first act, but the first 2 levels are actually giving you so much more power. That's kind of important to even just get the end. Okay. Ooh. Our first headshot, actually. That's nice. And a little bit better one. Let's got a skill point, more physical, or like more, it's more attack damage. And we definitely get the long route, the long and scenic route here. That's nice. Doesn't like the scenic route. And here we are. Wrong potion. I was trying to get you some more mana here. Yeah, and the thing is, he's really into chilling, chilling one, and also actually freezing them as well. And there it is. Just some blade we don't need, but I definitely need the mana flask. At least for now. So I can put him right there. And after that we just want to log in. Which is a quick little trick actually to save on portal scrolls, which don't have that much to start with, so definitely wanted to do that. And we want to take Ruthless. This gives strikers every third time. Yeah. I don't know, maybe Ancestral Call even works with the skill. I'm not sure. We will see. Also, I want to see what kind of skills she actually offers, because I don't know where actually, or at which level we're actually getting the one I'm looking for. So like all these supports. Puncture is not really helpful. Different kind of totems, different kind of warlord banners. There's blood and sand already. Also got like crushing fist in theory. Yeah, that's fine. We should get something from him, I believe, as well. Yeah. So we don't need to buy anything of that necessarily. We could technically take blood and sand. Wait, didn't they change blood and sand? Okay, I'm confused. Okay. Honestly, I don't like the idea of it, but I probably want to actually get the Tigor totem first. Just to confuse enemies in the end. Shield charge or dash? Biggest shield charge is gonna be really, really slow. Which I don't want to use then, necessarily. And I want to put this one right there and put this one right there. Like so.
Greetings.
I just wanted to have a quick look at his wares. Does he have anything interesting? I'm looking for good sockets on here. 3 linked ones, kind of good. But also, I mean, technically I could get it, but I don't know if I really want to. Could get 1 scroll, like a chromatic for 1 scroll of wisdom. I don't know if this is the best deal there or something, but I'm definitely not too interested into it. I am fine with not going there. What was the key? Okay. I need to remind myself what kind of things were. Also, I wanted to at least have a look at Kingsmarch, because I don't know what like the first gold cost is. So I definitely wanted to have a look here. Because we also have like already some ore that we can technically go and get ourselves here.
Decided to join us. I hesitate to call you exile, for we are all exiles in this foreign land. As the King's Hand, I serve as treasurer. We have contracted Captain Faustus of the Fair Marilene for ties to the markets of Rayclast. Speak to him.
Okay.
Keep me apprised.
Hail, as these Calgurans say. You've just met your most important ally in this strange new town. I am Faustus, the captain of the Fair Marilene.
Yeah, I'm just
Good luck to you.
like quickly reading about what they're
You
saying.
should familiarize yourself with our recruitment processes. Introduce yourself to
Because
us.
it's gonna be interesting to see them explained here as well.
Johan and Danig brought you on. Don't worry, I'll get all the necessary paperwork shortly. I'm Ralph. The Meridian Free Traders, my guild, send me here to assist them.
Okay.
Be safe out there.
Establish recruitment for 5 gold. I think we have that.
Let me just grab the next list of workers already eager to sign up.
Rolf, chill, please. Actually got some currency back. Interesting. I know we have time plus the time recruitment. I actually changed that as well a little bit, because there just was like a wage standing here and it wasn't obvious that it was a cost per hour. But now they actually do. And your price, like your price is a little higher than from Bilhelde Varik, but the wage cost is lower, so we actually hire you here.
I'll get right on that paperwork.
Although, do I want a second one? I kinda do. Not gonna lie, so I'm just gonna take 2. So, manage the town and with Johan add gold to the treasury.
The last thing we need to discuss is investment. Necessary infrastructure will require substantial resources.
Okay, manage town. Add gold to the treasury, because we want to have some gold in our treasury. Just add everything, honestly.
I'll add it to our balance.
Okay, because they take some money to actually let them work.
These beginnings may seem inauspicious, but I believe great things lie ahead. As long as we cooperate, both with each other and with the Charter's laws.
Okay.
Return soon.
Next improvement I will see that you need actually calcium ore, which we need to mine first. Right down here is the mining thing we actually need to build first as well. Now we can actually see if like 17 marked crimson iron ore, we can just sail up. Let's get to work, boys. And they are like getting 120 per hour actually, and we don't have that much, but it's fine. Okay, cool. Also look at the town map anytime, that's cool. There's Isla here.
I'm here.
She's important for later on. Harbor.
I'm the harbour master around here, but there ain't much to master, if you catch my drift. Could use some investment in our docks and shipping.
Okay, something I just like notice. I'm gonna put on music a little bit again, and just gonna put up a little more in general. Yep, this is better. Because I figured that these are like also like a little bit not really loud enough, I feel like. So
What have you got?
yeah. They're for later on as well. Exercises
We are now in a
reward.
position to-
There's some more gold. That's cool.
I'll handle things here.
Establish shipping, which we cannot currently do because we don't have that stuff. Which is obviously fine. So, now, back to where we were. Okay. Find the bridge and place your portal. Just trying to... oh god. Not get stuck, please. Go off my dash, which I technically should just use. Well, the thing is we also need to actually kill some monsters because we need to get some more gold, actually. Let's begin this one. Oh, press the wrong button. I'm wondering why my totem didn't work. No wonder there anymore. Oh, you're like really getting my nerves. They're freezing me here. That's not cool at all. Okay. Actually can attack this one right here. Okay. So better with getting attacked from some ranged enemies, but still a big problem. Okay. Put another totem down right here. Which is why it's kind of nice to have it. So you can just tear the cobble growth down without any big problem. Okay, got this all together. Some shield I don't really need. I would like to have a belt, but well, it is what it is, I guess. I just want to place it like so. Okay. Ah yeah, that's actually a bridge we need to place our portal on. That's bad, dude. Really? Such a name? Okay, I'm just gonna dash through them. I don't know if I'm going the right direction or not. I don't remember if I need to... I think it was actually the wrong kind of bridge. Whatever. Okay, just getting mauled there. Really lovely. It's like a kind of thing to expect, really. Because these things can be brutal. Okay. Just more of them in Chandel here, which is really cool. Can also actually boost our speed. This is a gold enemy which we want to take with us. Also at a level, just notice. Okay, and he's down.
You die rather well.
Nice. Some more damage for us there. Let's try to get there through there.
I can't do this just yet.
That's great. Some rare enemies as well. Really cool to see. Really cool to hopefully get them. First need to get all this way here. Okay. Don't know why I'm really doing much damage here to them. I mean, they're all like cold and freeze resistant, not necessarily anything else, so...
My spirit is spent.
Okay. Just... not hitting them. Like, is my hit rate so bad? Kind of impressed that it seems to be so bad. Yeah, it's like already under 90% hit chance. That's not cool. Okay. Maybe with this one right here. Get some more kind of kills in here to hopefully get some more experience, because honestly I feel like I can't really skip much. Because I kind of need to get any experience I kind of can. Just to get to these nodes that I need to kind of. So now get this one right there. I feel like I definitely need the accuracy aura, which also feels like kind of a waste, but also like I don't have really a chance else. Okay. Start this one right here. Oh god, I didn't mean to press escape. I definitely need like a better weapon. Like I'm dealing no real damage anymore. Okay. Okay. Trying to them as well as I can. Okay. Also, I need to change something really quick here. That's the wrong thing to do. I want to disable it or until the sunrise. Because I don't like to have that kind of thing while I'm like really getting into it, like we're playing a game for... Well, I'm gonna play for a little bit, I guess. Okay, got some credits at least. We're gonna keep all those potions, we can upgrade them as well. I just would like to have a better weapon, but that's not necessarily something possible. Chestplate like this. It's not really good, sadly. Almost this way, about. I don't know, honestly. The problem is I have a little bit of problems here. Because my life flask are not anywhere near where I need them to. Oh god. More goats for me, I guess. Really lovely. Okay. Don't even think about it. Just keep on hitting the dumb totem there. Okay, nice snow. For our plan. Okay, this is not really what I want. it doesn't really make such sense to use it. Technically can, but still, no, I don't feel like it. Okay. More of them as well. Don't want to take this essence with me because it's a good way to upgrade gear. Okay. And there we have it. That's not really great, so we're just gonna skip that. Interesting, so it's like a change they kind of mentioned in the campaign. Oh, this is important upgrades. So we're going from our jade hatchet to a from a rusted hatchet to a jade hatchet, which just is a bit better. Kind of wondering, wasn't there like, I don't know, was like a better way to equip this faster or something? Nope. Okay. Just going to take some of them, at least like a little bit there. Like a second thing here. I feel like. Oh god. Stack my totem, please. Okay, they killed it pretty much instantly, it feels like. Not too great, honestly, but whatever. It's really great because I also can like go ahead and like attack in that mass that's kind of forming there with the sweep currently. So maybe the decoy totem is just something for packs. I need to like have some decoy for now. It's really, really helpful. I'm pretty not really planning to use totems that much, but honestly, I also don't really know what kind of skills really want to use or not. Like I only like try to look out for a specific kind of main skill which I want to use, and like nothing else, nothing more there currently. Oh, that was the wrong one. Ooh, oh god. It's time for my totem. Okay. Don't go too crazy on me here. Okay, that's kind of better. That helmet seems really interesting. Let's see. More armor, life, and stun block. That's kind of nice. Also more base armor in general. It's really, really good. Ouch. Ah, didn't dodge right.
Do this just yet.
Okay. Another wave. Okay. More waves of them, because why not, I guess. I'm just gonna take this one. That's fine. Because he was like always dead anyways. Not too much of interesting things here. Let's That'll be fine. Going straight on the kind of highway note there with the attributes is kind of a wild thing to do in a sense, because currently there are really kind of dead stats which are like a bad thing for us. But also I just don't care too much, honestly. I know that the power is kind of important for a start. But also I don't really care too much, honestly. Okay, let's... Oh, it's like the wrong direction. Cool. There's another thing here. Okay. Definitely take these resources with me here. Oh, didn't need to use my restore potion. Just wanted some mana, but whatever. A thrilling chest piece. All red? That's kinda cool. Okay. And we have our piece. Also attack them best as we can. Okay, and with rustic stash as well. We're doing really good things here. Oh, look at them. Already going at it. Or they're just like sitting at base and not really doing much because there's not like much to do anyway. But still. So, we've got ourselves a chest plate, pretty good sockets, and we have a thing we can use, which gives us cold resistance, which is actually really good. Little maximum life. The life rack is nice for now, but we definitely will lose it later on because, or like, not like lose it, but it's not going to be usable for us. But for now, it's kind of great. Also, I need to drink something. I like... Like for a little bit long time and not drink something in between, which is really something bad. So... okay. Can take this one as well. And then just move on. Honestly, it's like a great thing to do, just to amass some of them. And then just use my my totem to just let them attack the totem. But I can just like also attack at the same kind of time in them. Without any kind of danger. Which is just kind of great. Okay. Yeah, that was just itself.
I can't do this just yet.
Let's fill in here. Dexterity for a dash. Yeah, the dash is just a thing that we will need to use kind of for a little bit after that we'll definitely be using other things. Maybe not trying too long to use this right here. Okay. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna... We have like a better one already, like here. That's interesting. Do I want to do this one right above me? I don't know. I mean, I can definitely do it, but the thing is, I don't know if I want to do it. Well, it could give me some good currency and also experience, so... Probably also the experience is going to be like the strongest upside for doing that thing right there. Staring us at us right here. Okay. would like to hit. God damn, that's really bad currently. Okay, let's see. That seems cool. Okay. We carefully get this one, that's kind of cool. Is there anything else we can get? I don't think so, honestly. We're pretty too slow for anything else. Oh, a ring! Please, 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 please. Yes! Let me get the ring too. It's really cool.
My spirits are spent.
Okay. That's cool. Can just sell it or something. Okay, definitely want to totem right here. Because these guys gonna be a little bit crazy odds. Yeah. I fear as much. Oh god. Instantly kill my totem again. So to get rid of the blue soul there, okay. And now this one, I can re-hit it. It's like evasive as well. I should take more Revenge of Bleed actually. Although these characters are not necessarily like really moving that much because they are like ranged attackers anyways, but with like our melee attackers I should just make use of it, but whatever. Just gonna face it, tank it. Kind of fine actually. Okay, now don't move like around like that, that's something needed. Two-handed stun axe is not something I can use, sadly. This is also something we want to have. Just want to go right around this way. And want to look at the ring and also at the amulet itself. The ring gives us good things in kind of general, kind of nice to have. And this one is just, well, a little bit of everything more or less, which is kind of nice currently. It's not supported by cleave, sadly. Else I could like use it right in our chest piece, but well, sadly not. Okay. I have the feeling that our portal is going to be closed that we try to use, so it's really great. Oh, you, yeah, I remember you. Nice you're using all of the bleed. Also, can I please not get like more or less like stunned from these hits here? Oh god, okay, I'm just gonna move on then. Not even like worth it to bother with much. And there we go. Nice, just dash through them. Because these like wheels at the end of that area are always there just waiting to rush you.
Cage fight then. I can live with that.
Okay, and now in theory we should get back to Lion's Eye Watch to do the side little area we skipped earlier, but I don't know if our now our portal is gone. Great. Well, not great, but whatever. Fast attack is interesting. This is not needed. Melee splash. I don't know about this one. I don't think it's helpful for my purpose. So actually, we want to have fast attacks.
Farewell.
And I want to sell actually some of my items I had. So some things like right here. Just straight up sell. Except I don't know if we can actually use it. No, 12. That doesn't make much sense to do it then right now. My stash is not a mess actually, that's kind of great. Gonna throw all of them in there. And then just try to get back to Submerged Passage. You know, after like the greatest thing that we actually need to walk there ourselves again, but well, it's kind of what it is, I guess. It just took too long, so our portal that we placed actually closed.
I can't do this just yet.
Which, well, can kind of happen. We took some time to actually do something there, so honestly it's not too surprising. So I just want to... Come on, Dash. Do your thing there. Don't let me keep hanging here. Here's the bridge, which means we... Oh, I don't remember if we want to cross the bridge or not. Oh. Can I actually get this one right here? Okay. I feel like I need to actually go there before the bridge. Oh god. That's a thing I'm gonna mute myself in here. It's not really that great at all. I didn't notice that you're also like a magic pack right here. So if it was like to the side. Yeah, right here it was. We want to go to the flooded depths. Which is a little side area. And it's nothing too special in a way. Although we need to obviously get through here first, because there's actually an enemy we want to slay. Which is just sitting here, I guess. It's kind of fitting description for it. That's the wrong direction. Lovely. I like it. Okay. That's also like the wrong way. Cool thing. Definitely taking all that ends here. Although I don't really want to necessarily clear the whole map, I'm kind of doing it anyway. But we're moving in the right direction. There he is. The big boy just sitting here. Activate and well. Oh god, didn't mean to move into his attack there. Now I want to let him move a little bit, because he's actually someone who can take advantage of that he will run after us. So obviously we want to get a bleed on him and then just let bleed effect do his thing while it's like moving. Okay. The rest is not really important, we can just go ahead and go back to the character selection screen to go back to Lion's Eye's Watch. Looks like some portal scrolls, but we definitely need to like more even. We have like more out of it. The skill book right there. We did only get one thing. It's the other one. Cage Brute. Yeah, I didn't kill Brutus right now. Why is this like showing right here? I think that's not really right, but whatever. We'll just accept it. So, now we'll go to the prison area again. And complete the trial, which is really, really important to do here. We can like tell who I'm using it somewhere most of the upper right. So just run to it. Although this right here is just the door to the next area, not really the thing we're looking for. But also maybe like to the upper right instead of the upper left, so we have just way more rooms to cover actually. Okay. Getting these guns out of the way. And I'll just get this one. Nice. Damage this to the throats actually kind of nice. You're doing there. It's not necessarily like the best or something, but still really good, I feel like. But we're getting there, and I don't need to get kind of messed up there. Okay, what the hell is this combination? Okay, one has attack a haste out, which really is a bad thing. Okay, still more. We're just resistant and have still alive, which is not really a problem for us. And another level. We're closer and closer to our leech. Nailed fist, which is not really interesting. Not powering. A shield, which could be kind of interesting actually. Some boots. And the rest is not really interesting. Let's see what these three items are like. Just looking at mana, which is kind of fun. First one to circle melee gems. That's not really helpful, but whatever. These are kind of nice actually, so we actually want to use them. And yeah, this is kind of fine actually. Because we just get more life and, which is a little bit more important, cold resistance. We definitely kind of need there. Now, where is the actual trial here? Is the question. Oh, like right here actually. Ooh, Jules Orb. That's a cool drop. I'll take that early on. We're gonna be able to do some fun stuff a bit. Just want to get through here. Okay. Good enough beef skill. One more level for it. And now we just have to solve the trial of the Seventh Seal, like the first one of them at all. And we took that, like whatever. And we will not take the next hit. We will keep on moving here. Just move into it, it's kind of fine. Doesn't matter. Interesting, they're like the duelists in their like robes, who seem to like kind of float, are actually able to normally summon enemies and like doing curses and so on. Actually, with the default totem up, they are actually accurate to melee attack it, which is not really effective for them because they're not like meant to do that necessarily. Okay, now we can also call it Nourish Shriek here, while waiting for its skeleton. And just you once more. A really good mana flask, which we'll just use right here. And well,
belief is the strongest
not much else. Now we can just run to the upper left to actually get to the next area. Okay, cool that you're just blocking. Also good looking. 200 something. That's nice. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. The hint right there with the web icons on is interesting to see right here. We want to check that out as we're watching it. Okay, can you get like all of the little small fries away here? Of course you're here. Can you stop just resummoning them after I kill them? That would be kind of great. And they're resummoning them yet again. Come on, dude. Don't be like that. Okay, this exact room is more or less like a dead end. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Just letting some of them bleed a little bit. Okay, let's try this once more. Don't resummon them. Can I please get my totem up? God damn. Another totem. Stop summoning them. No need for it. God damn, you're tanky. Spike Club, which I am not able to make any use out of. There's like a chest, which with a hidden switch actually. Okay. Actually, you know what? We do something like this. Contact items have 4% quality. Okay, that's not really that kind of crazy, but whatever. I will just take it then, I guess. And yeah, just put a totem down and let's have some fun, I guess. All these summoners. Okay. Skeletons left. Wow. Okay, actually 4% on like flasks. Pretty good, honestly. Pretty good. And we will just move along there on the path in general. I will just take one of them, honestly. You can just take this one, I guess. That's a bit better. What does it look like? Oh yeah, I want to get some better boots there. Okay. It's like another chest even. I get like the recommended level even. So maybe we can just go kind of ahead here. Actually, there's another resource node which I wanted to just use. Okay, what the hell? How many things are like following me right here? Okay, just need to start first. Okay. interesting ideas you got there on last year, but I am not really interested in getting the heat up here. And the next one is down. Nice. Ah, there's so many of the Diabolists here, just revive them instantly. That's not really great. Okay, I just need to look out for things I maybe want to use. No. I don't know what the right way here is. I can like see the portal, but it's definitely not the way with this right here. Okay, nice. The one squatter. Exactly where we want to go.
I recognize that pretty face. Grand Arena.
Where's our little friend? A good old friend. Not in this room. More than ever. Okay, we have like a little bit of rubber banding actually currently. Wow, that's cool. Something new that like introduced with okay. With like the new league as well is that bosses will have actually like a static health bar at the top. Which is really cool because before you only could like see the health bar and so on if you actually hovered over the enemy. And then you have like a miniature version of this with like many other enemies to actually see. Which was not this impressive normally, but this is really cool. Oh yeah, we just need to relog. I kind of need to watch out where like not like logging out entirely. I just want to go to the character screen, else I might have to wait in queue, which I don't want to do. I know it's like the catch boot again, which is definitely the thing that's getting us here. And there we have it, Leap Slam. Also precision, which would be kind of good. Okay, also, I know that they changed the war cries, but I didn't look at what they do, so let's see. Currently buff to user and nearby allies, user and allied user also gain endurance charges. We get 2% of life regenerated per second per 5 power. This one was, we also get like an endurance charge per 5 power. This one was like before the one which you just took anyway, because it provided like 2000 or something like health over 1 second. And it was kind of crazy, because it was a pretty like easy kind of way to even heal yourself without using potions. But this one, I don't really like it. And with this one we get 3% increased movement speed per 5% power, up to 30 power in general, and exerts 2 next melee attacks, which also deal double damage. Which I don't really care about because... Okay, I might be wrong, but I think exertion only happens on slams. But I could be wrong. Actually. I could actually be just that actually the normal special attacks are like meant here, but it doesn't matter because we want to take just Leap Slam and put this bad boy. Okay, we need to look if there is like a better item on sale right here, because we need like a red and a green socket for that thing I kind of want to do here, and I don't see anything that's matching my description. Oh no, this one actually would. Actually? Yeah, they're really, really cool. I like them.
Stay sharp out there.
That's nice. And dash is also something we can just like ignore right now. And I'm colorblind. Cool. Well, whatever. Still an upgrade. We don't have something like an orb of color or something. What is it called? I don't know. Well, whatever. Just slot in Leap Slam anyway. And dash is not really necessary anymore. These two can be sold. This one I want to keep, as well as this one. And the others I don't really care about. Okay. I actually want to sell more. I want to sell this, and this flask. For a 361. Nice.
Farewell.
So now I can just go ahead and put this one away. This one also we can sell. These we want to keep. This one also. Okay, sell these items. Thanks a lot. And we're just gonna stash the rest we have currently here. Also got like an essence, but... Oh... We could use essence on our belt. I kind of like the idea. What? We will do it. Nice. That's actually really good. We like that, what we got here. And we just want to put these away. Okay. Now our resistance is currently at, the Pokemon is called currently at 27%, which is good. It's just important for, well, the end where we're kind of heading to. And we can just now leap next to the road, like this one right here, I guess. And open our map again as well. It's like a good thing we can just keep on leaping. We would have like, for example, mana leech. We could also hit sometimes enemies and just get our mana back instantly. Or like instantly. I didn't go the right way. Well, that's just great. I'm just ignoring these monsters. Okay, where did I go? Oh, there it is. I just flew right past it, probably. That's why I didn't really notice it. But I was on the right path, like in general, so... If there's like any blue enemies, I definitely want to take them on. But any other, I don't really care, honestly. Okay. Oh, another resource. I collect them all. It's interesting. I definitely want to check this one out. So let's see what the hell is. Okay. Honestly, really happy about the fact that we have a decoy totem. Okay, that's like the old Falcon. Okay. Maybe with Barret's Breath doesn't count as a shrine buff. Okay, don't know what this means. But anyway, we'll just go to the next area and we'll lose the buff itself anyway.
I almost feel sorry for these dudes.
Okay. Oh, that's the right one actually. That's kind of cool. Sometimes you actually need to look for it. But this time we actually got it kind of. Oh, the enemies. Which means we just want to kill them. Okay, and they're gone. They gave up a shield, which I don't really need. Because I got a chest plate, but I don't want to throw out my chest plate, but has better circuits, which is sadly more important than anything else, so we just use it like that. So now we're a little bit faster with our charge here. I also want to use it like this. Maybe something I need to activate everything on like all skills. I don't get why this option is not like a default option, because most, especially like new players, don't know about this option. In general, what it kind of does is that normally, if you, or like in default, if you use a skill, you'll actually move into the range where you can use that skill. Now, it might not sound like a really bad thing on first, but it actually is. Because it does mean that you're just moving yourself in a position if you're trying to use that skill, which can kind of fuck with your movement in a way that you're just running straight into enemies, for example. Not really just using this skill on the spot where you currently are. Because the mouse, for example, is like hovering over an enemy through away into the screen, and just because you're like moving to get into the range of the enemy, actually moving into the pack itself. Or in the case of Leap Slam, it's even like a simpler reason, because you will just walk into range to actually do the Leap Slam. What you want to do is just Leap Slam in general. You don't want to walk, just want to Leap Slam, because it's fast in general. So, yeah. Okay, next skill point is gonna go... Oh, Zephyring, it's really good. It's gonna go into giving us the first kind of leech we can get. Okay. I think there's actually the cave. Yes, there it is. This time we should actually be fast enough to still be able to use the portal. Well, hopefully. Although honestly I think that this will not really be a problem. Oh. Still I get you. Some nice magic monsters. Like, look at my experience bar on the bottom here. I'm just a little bit covered by the tool here, but you can really see how much just these special enemies kind of give, and how much more kind of worth it they are. If you're like really trying to go for speed in general, concerning monster packs, you only want to kill technically magic monsters, because these are not too tanky, but also still give like a really good amount of experience.
My spirit is spent.
Now, I'm the one who likes to do this, so I like to at least get some more, but you can definitely do it, so definitely a possibility. I personally just want to skip like most normal monsters, because the experience you actually kind of get from them is kind of bad, in a way. So, it's not really worth it, honestly. I mean, you can like still do your thing. I mean, the game is like, do everything what you want. I mean, from like gear to skilling to how you want to build different kind of things. It's everything like kind of fine. Everything like you want to do is what you're going to do there. But still, there's going to be like different things if you really want to optimize your your way of going through these things. Then this is like one thing that you actually might want to do. At least that's like one of the bigger time-eating things you are actually like kind of doing, like in general, without even like going about how you're maybe going different kind of paths or something. Just in general. Okay, you know what? Just take the bleed. I can't really tell if he's bleeding or not. Now he's bleeding. Ah, just let it do its work for me. Really great, honestly. But we have currently only a bleed chance of 25%, which is not great. Oh, Jade Chopper with, oh, it's a two-handed one. Ah, goddammit. What if I want to have like a better option there, but, well, it is what it is. Okay, that's the wrong way. Okay, cool, I'm bleeding there, whatever. Oh, like there's also resources. Ah! Just gonna go ahead and do this one first. Okay. Extra chaos damage is not really great. Although currently it's actually not really that bad. Later on it's gonna be a little bit more punishing. But for right now it's not really matters much. Okay, got a skill point, which means we can now get our first node, which specs into Leech. And now this is gonna be a little bit more interesting. We're still not leeching enough mana, obviously. It will be kind of a surprise, actually. Just leech from the first one node there. But we'll definitely get there. No worries. Okay. Okay, nice. Is there anything of noteworthy? Disappearing actually is. I know we get some stats from this one, but I don't care. I want to be less prone to actually getting frozen. And also like less too slow. Getting slowed by getting attacked with a freeze there. Yeah, really, really cool. Really good finger fuel. Okay, now you're trying to do a little too hard there. Okay, and almost done. Come on, now this. These are not really interesting, whatever. So we got the thing we wanted to get, which is the kind of all flame there, and yeah. Now we can turn into missions. First Bestel. No Bestel, we can actually give back.
If you must take your time.
There's Lacerate. Nice. Which means we can actually go ahead and, well, use it, if I would be able to. Now, Rooflet should work with Lacerate. Let's see. No, it does not. Okay. That's fine. There's like plenty other options we have for other skills, honestly.
Greetings.
Let's have a quick look here. Got some other hatchets, which are not really better. Also have like this one right here. I don't know what exactly makes these noises, but I'm not really entertained by them either. Wait, what the hell? I just want to... Nope. Sadly, there's none that we can like really use. Well,
Farewell.
that's just how it is, I guess. Although we kind of look the Marut Merino. The Marut Marina. This one. Oh. Oh, yeah, that makes kind of sense. We skipped kind of a part of the mission right there. That's why we just need to get back to the ship graveyard. So we actually need to get to our good Captain Fairgraves.
Frankly, my please understand.
And just quickly do his little attack that he tries to do. Ooh, I should hatch it with actually filling slots there. I wish this one would maybe even get a static boss bar later on, but they're like done with giving bosses these kind of things. A 20 quality
Not every day
one?
that I get to do the legend. Thank you, Fairgraves.
Wow. Wow. Like, yeah. I'm gonna use that one gladly. Oh, you know what? Let's use this one. It didn't help out much. Whatever. We can. Ooh, this one's actually kind of good. We can choose this one on. Jewelry is just life regen. That's not really helpful. Okay, then I'm not gonna use that one. I like our body armor. Should give us just maximum life, which is fine. Yeah. Just a lot more maximum life in general. I definitely like it. Okay. I'd like to use this one, but game is giving me something else. Just gonna move back to actually be able to get the reward there, because I think it was like a skill book again or something. Which I could take gladly. Now, the thing is, in what kind of thing I actually want to put the point in, because I want to have like kind of both there, and it's kind of hard to think about really. Rubber gave to this one. Which kind of MTX from which kind of player is doing that? God damn.
Still alive,
It's like really bad, honestly. Okay, oh, I've got a chromatic one. Do you want to risk it? For a biscuit? It's kind of going the right direction, still not really it. So sadly, no. I mean, in some senses, maybe a waste even, but honestly, it's kind of fine of using your currency because it doesn't really help you if you're like hoarding them anyway. So. That's no more weird. Oh, also golden enemy. But of course the attacks leveled up. Okay. Honestly, maybe we could even like get our next level here before the boss, so we should be able to get like more life regen. Kind of good actually. I like that idea. Oh. Yep. Got stunned there. Nope. Oh yeah, that is the level. Oh, it was one we took, but that's still fine. The thing is, I'm like not sure if we were able to really make it with our mana potions, or better say, it's gonna be more of a struggle, I feel like. So that's why I have to like try to take like the mana nodes right there. Okay. Get some more health going on here. And we claimed it. Nice. Multiple boarding access I don't personally need. This catches anger. I don't even know what this synonym means, but I kind of guess it is kind of things coming from the sky who are, well, more or less actually trying to kill us are the theme for it. What we got here? Life regen. The cold resistance is kind of nice. Actually, we'll use that one. And now we can actually go ahead and use our lacerate right here. It's really interesting. Also, we can take our cleave. Don't need it anymore. What the? Okay. Just gonna put this right there. There it is. Also got a bleed chance of... well, I feel like 50%, but whatever. Maybe I need to actually get this one, get the blood stance. Okay. Really great thing. Good thing is we also have like really great range with this one. Like almost right on the get-go, actually AoE is kind of really good. You could like try to make it better later on, but still, currently, it's kind of good, honestly. I didn't thought it would be like this kind of good, but it's really fitting there. Okay. Actually, the door seems to be right here. And now we can try to get even further in before we actually can judge the boss. Also for the water, but I have seen like a chest right here which I want to take with me. So I'm actually gonna go up here. Also, this doesn't really matter. Gem cutter toolbox. That's cool. I think I'm still like pretty still in blood stance, even though I can't really see it otherwise. But I think like the imagery for the attack would look like a lot different else. We don't have any other things we can use here, sadly. And we get a Chaos dropped. Of course we do. What else is just gonna drop in the first chapter here? I was gonna like Chain Hook Fairy, but I don't know, man. The kind of could be also really great. So we're actually following the water of this path. So see, this is like the wrong path again. What the hell is spawning here? Okay. What's actually my chance to do it with this skill currently? Really good. I don't know. The first skill we had some problems there. I don't really know why, but whatever. This is not water, I guess. There's more water. It wasn't really. Might need to go right here, maybe? Seems like it, honestly. Okay, start this one again. of these self-exploding ones. Okay. Let's see. This way could technically be it. Okay. And in fear of first unique right here. I mean, I'm not gonna be using that one, I know this already, but still kind of cool. There's so much stuff dropping here. And here we are. Man, life leech currently already is like kind of fine actually. Mana not so much honestly, so we probably need to take one mana node, which just reduce like the mana cost or something. Or it's just gonna be a really big problem later on, I can imagine. And second phase. Also, well, a little card token there. Okay. Well. Oh, I should have I think, yeah. Selective, which is not really great. Okay. That's way better.
Can't do this just yet.
Take my totem. And let me here. And she's gone. Nice.
We stand at death's door.
Still some little ones left here, but that's not a thing, not a very big problem. Nice. That's the first act down. I'm gonna take some time to actually drink. Don't forget to hydrate. Ooh. 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 Okay. I'm also gonna pour one more glass of the iced tea I've got. Because, well, obviously I am a little prepared for the big start here. Which is also the thing of why I'm probably going to stream pretty long, actually. Like, I don't know when I will stop, honestly. I will probably stop if my body is gonna be like, no dude, you're way too sleepy. Which, currently, I'm totally fine, actually. One really needs more intelligence, which you're not gonna have. Which is not gonna find even. Leech's life. Yeah, that's not really great. What? Move a little bit, my boy. Let it really do its work. It's like the biggest problem with using the decoy totem. It's not gonna let them move really, and as they are like concentrated on their totem, I cannot really like pull them myself anyway, so it's kind of bad. Okay. Yeah, that attack time is really slow currently. That's also like a little bit fine, no big problem. Why they're healing like that? Whatever. Oh, like the shield. Now let me see right here. Oh, I need more intelligence for it. I'm gonna not just ignore it, I guess.
I can't do this just yet.
Maybe you can't do this just yet. That's what totem. To place the totem. Why was it possible already? Just a weird thing, I guess. Maybe something I get there, but whatever. I'm a little confused if this is actually... I feel like it's actually buff for me in that sense that the, for example, down-raining lightning strikes are actually damaging my enemies and not me. Which I kind of thought first so, but doesn't seem like it, which is kind of interesting. And my goodness, these people are like heavily into it. Let's see, I want to put this one away, but I cannot only do this if I look at it. Now the thing is, this actually is kind of nice for bleeding. Because it leans into it, but also I am interested in doing that, so no. That's a clear no for me. So yeah. Also I want to just quickly put them away. Because even though I'm not going to use them, they're still important to have. If you're familiar with why, you will see later. Honestly, it's currently not something I can do anyway because yeah, it's just not possible to use anyways. So no need to worry there. That kind of stuff currently anyway. So let's go to the old fields. Okay, ooh, some blue enemies. Definitely gonna take those with me, like that. I'll just clear the rest so that I can level in peace, more or less at least. I need to have a look at possible leech masteries. If there's anything I particularly kind of want currently or not. I don't remember if I have like a specific thing there, which could definitely be not like the case, but I don't know. Interesting. Tell me more, tell me more. Yeah. Yep. These leeches are already like noticeable, which is really great. Just place a portal right here. Just add one. Then further right here. Oh, keeps them leveled. Nice. Okay. Oh, nice. Also here. This game knife, a heavy build. Could be kind of nice. You kind of want to use it. It's here. Our first of regret. Oh, also, I just noticed something I need to probably do. First of all, I obviously need to kind of clear this thing right here, but after that I actually need to do something different. Okay, I think he's bleeding, yep. But he's like physical resistance, so I think not taking too much damage actually. We'll just do our damage down. That's also gonna help. One thing I just kind of noticed is I want to put in this ring right here. Yes. I also want to do it on this one. Because it's actually tracking how much of the currencies, for example, I'm picking up. And I just feel like I maybe want actually to use this one. Because it's pretty cool to kind of see that. But I kind of forgot to actually do that earlier. So the first actually chaos, for example, isn't recorded on it, sadly. Didn't mean to get stuck on that kind of room. Then back to forest encampment. The whole idea with placing a portal there and just running through to the next kind of waypoint is just to skip some time you else would kind of need there. Because doing it like that, you actually can just redeem the reward kind of instantly and not need to wait or like double the wait, the way you need to walk or something. That's kind of nice. I like the reason for it. Okay. Okay, I'm just bleeding again. Really like to give me the bleed stack itself. Is there something? No. No loot finds, or at least like no interesting loot, I guess. I mean, there was some loot, but it's not really helpful for us, so I don't care. I'm not gonna bother with it. Oh man. Really, 2 rares on one place is really great. Also, stop it with the electric mans here. I'm not a big fan of this one. No. 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 Okay, and these goes down too. Nice. A little bit for more max HP. I don't know what is the normal, what is that about here doing? Max HP as well. I'm still gonna keep the rustic stash because the problem is we don't have much damage increases from our tree currently. And we will not get any in the next 10 levels or so. Not 10 levels is a little bit accelerating. It's a little bit of acceleration. No, what's the word? Exterrogation? Exterrogation? Like, it's not really true. It's maybe like 5 levels or so, but still. So let's see. What do we have here? There was simply just instant. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna take the wall pact instead. 4% increased armor and evasion rating while leeching. Now, we could definitely take this one, but I would definitely want to see how much this actually is later on. And currently it's not going to be much, 4% increased. So, that's really helpful. More damage from hits against enemies that cannot have leeched from them. It's actually kind of interesting to maybe take this, because these enemies are going to be a real problem later on. Honestly. Didn't think of them. Ooh. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem for us. 25% of damage taken, recoup his life if leech was removed by filling unreserved life recently. I don't care about it. 100% increased total recovery per second for life, mana, or a she leech. It probably will help us for mana because life leech is gonna be instant, so that does not make sense. Increase maximum total life. I don't know how this works with instant leech either, so actually we want just to get instant life leech. Because that sounds really great. Something I might have wanted to look for, which would have been interesting, was to... You know what? Time for some magic. Well, it's not necessarily like really magic, but still. Let's just go over here and notice that this is like the wrong thing. I wanted this one and this one right here. This one's like the bad one. No. Okay. Now we're back in here and we're gonna mention a tree. Say this is not the default tree, this is our let's just name it goal, I guess. I don't know. Whatever, doesn't really matter. Just gonna copy this one. And it's gonna be our default. So we're gonna switch that. And now we can actually go ahead and... Also, it's something I need to check as well. Wait a second. How is this one actually going to work currently? It's actually pulling the right character, so that's great. Okay. Want to make sure that the extension on Twitch is working nicely. Yeah, it is. So now we can just import our current character here. All of his stats and everything we have. And what I was kind of wondering is... Oh, didn't have this one. Oh, life variant is at 14. Okay, that's like nothing that we kind of lose there. So, honestly, it's just better. Also, something I wanted to know is there anything about Leech? Our Leech cap is currently at 116. I can raise 1.5. Life gain on kill is uninteresting, and our Leech is also not really interesting. But the most interesting thing is, how does it change if we actually allocate this one? Got the same cap and have a other life leech rate, kind of. Which just says instant life leech. And Vitality Void. Now this is like the amount, isn't it? The 0.5? Yeah, it is. Okay, interesting. That's fine. I think. I don't know. And we're just gonna save this one, and now we actually can just go back again. It's interesting to see how these kind of things, for example, change different kind of mechanics and or builds in general. So it's interesting to see, and that's also why I, for example, wanted to actually include it into the stream. Although it might be a little bit daunting or something, but honestly, it's just such a nice way to see numbers going up. Or like numbers change in general. Which honestly is like really important to just know, I guess. Let's see here. Interesting. But we only reach actually one of them. The other one, no, actually it's kind of fine. Because it also like getting rid of bleeding and cropped blood at the same time. Now we just want to relog. And now we can just get our reward. We're actually completing the side quest, which is interesting. Let me see. Old is the one I'm looking for. This is a low roll, sadly. I'd like to have like new belt with better modifiers, but that's not gonna happen. So, all of these are not really that great. I'm just gonna take this one and have a look at its stats. A lot of strength, actually. But nothing else, really. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want it. I actually can just have it back. Here, take these kind of items. And just trash these, I guess. Thing is, the next one I actually can use. Oh. Huh. Then I actually want to do it this way. Yeah, because it's kind of fine. And we should get a little bit more out of it. Which is also kind of great. Okay, and now we can just go back to Crossroads where we were before. And we don't need to run the path anyways to like a second time or something. With only one mirror portal scroll that we used for it. Okay. Oh, more materials. And we also have have a look at our town again, honestly. Because we can probably do some things right there. Okay, why I cannot... What is going on? What? What is going on? Am I wrong with something? Out of leech. Oh. That would have hit me a little bit. Yeah, okay. That's a problem then. I cannot do this currently. I was only thinking of life regen being replaced or like being like used up, but obviously, or like something I missed there is actually using also like the ability to recover life through my potions. Which means I need to get rid of this node.
Let's fix what's
Wow,
broken.
20 gold, actually totally fine. I mean also like an over regret which I could just use, but something like that is really cool. And let's and then just go for the leech, I guess, which is here. Also we could like go for the accredited bleed chance. Probably chance to charm is not really that great. And we get like 30% from here, which is kind of good, honestly. Let's see. Do I need to collect it or something? Oh, they're not mining the crimson ore because they are not. No, the crime. What? Over complete and unknown. Oh, because the treasury is empty. Guys, please. Work.
That will do nicely.
Okay. Maybe to like reopen the thing here? No, which is still 0. I mean, they did obviously didn't have like the money for doing that. But are they like just finished? They're just finished. But the ore is still there. Managed workers. Crimson iron ore. Which is... Oh, probably they need like an upgrade. Yeah, I can mine ore calcum. That's the problem. Oh. Okay. Now we need actually like food as well. And now they can actually work at this one as well. Great. Okay, we're getting there. Now, technically we need also like food. Can we do this? No, not yet. Okay. Oh, also I can use my skill here. That's cool. Just an easier way to actually go about things. But we can build this run, so why not, I guess?
And luck, local.
Now we can technically ship things. Some things we actually kind of have here. Problem is, we will have big problems with this one. Ah, okay. I need to actually go back to the tavern here. And go up here to hire people. Oh, interesting. 5 pieces. Could technically just wait for them, I feel like. Oops. Okay, whatever. It'll take some time. Send a shipment. It's the next quest here. Right here.
March with us in exile.
Okay.
Ahoy there.
Toodles.
Just gonna try this one. I mean, although this... We don't have anything there. No open trades for this one, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, people won't be able to actually do something. Oh, actually, people bought Whisper Essence of Greed? Interesting. It was 1-to-1 ratio with 5 week in stock. Huh. I mean, it's pretty pricey, honestly. I don't think that's really necessary, but still interesting. Goodbye. Okay, let's see. They're like 4. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for like last one. I'm not trying to hurry along or something. So it's something I try to do here. And I got 5 done. Nice upgrades.
With investments, we've got a promising list of picks.
Okay, we've got someone who can work there. That's kind of great.
Oh, okay.
And we need to refresh them. Farming level 2. Mining level 2. Don't need mining currently. Not really, so I'm not gonna bother much.
Hello.
But what I want to bother with is actually a shipment I want to set out. Not necessarily too much. Sign.
That shipment's gotta go out today.
Got like a lot of crimson ore, so we'll just go with 25. Oops. Pretty good. Well, I feel like just to do one little shipment, more or less. They're paying 4 for or Calicum. Oh, you are? I don't have much though. But it would pay more for not our Calicum themselves, but for the bars of our Calicum, if I'm seeing it right. So actually, you know what? Select port. This one, I can take 42 minutes, which is fine.
Off they go.
Just do a little shipment for now. It's not gonna be efficient or something, but that's totally fine. Hey, Danek.
Hail. I know you can't see it now, but this little jewel on the sea will be home to a legendary forge. Someday. We just need the will to create it. And the resources.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, it'll be good to have a smithing hammer back in my
Because we
hand.
are actually getting, like, bars from these things, which are kind of good. The problem is, I need workers for that, who are good at smelting stuff. So...
We've got a promising list of picks.
I'm just gonna pay this one to hire. So I want to have them.
Continues to grow.
Ooh, no salesman.
Great choice.
I am gonna take this one as well.
Great choice.
Recruit is so difficult in its costs. Okay, let's see right here.
This soil, it should be barren. It's sandy, it's clay. All my experience farming tells me this spot should be lifeless. And yet, the plants, they grow. They even thrive. We should till and sow. I'm very intrigued to discover the secrets of this land. You, native, can call me Sonia. If you'll invest in the proper tools, I'll be farming here. And if anyone else wants to help, well, that's on them.
Okay.
See you.
You just need some gold. Oh, that's fine.
Understood. I'll get to it.
So now we can actually go ahead and get some wheat, for example. Some workers like this one.
You're the boss.
Can produce 30 per hour. Seems like someone who's actually dealing with it. Can we still assign you even though you're not like that good? Yeah, but that's fine. Okay. The thing is we don't need more people who mine. Because like that's totally fine, honestly. Like I don't see a problem currently right here, so what's the cost improvement? It's a little bit more. Also, what's the maximum amount? 5 people. Just kind of fine. Okay. Should talk to Johann again.
We can now set up farming capabilities.
I'm already on it. Oh, some currency.
Return soon.
Okay, the thing is I don't get any people who are like good for this. But I definitely want to get some bars in. God damn. 12 per hour. But if you like idling, then you can just also work in here. Not 24 at least. Yeah, that's better than nothing, I guess. Obviously the thing is we need more gold. Which also gonna be going ahead and add more to it. That we have at least like an hour of time before the wages run out. Which will happen, which will just go on as well. But whatever. Okay, good to know. So the instant mana, or like instant life is good in theory, but I'm not there yet, obviously. Need to get my life leech better first, which currently kind of really sucks. So no way of actually doing that. Oh, I wasn't really done with this one? Interesting. Okay. I just looked like one of them then just left. But although it was like not really left on really being one who wanted to leave, but more of a yeah, they killed me because I misjudged the passive skill I did take there. Man, some people actually like the second half of the story already. Really crazy.
I'll have to tread carefully here.
Ooh, it's interesting. Well, explodes. Interesting. Okay, a lot of scrolls, the rest is not really interesting. Oh, I guess I got like 1 bar of Kalkum or something like that, so that's why he wants to speak with me. Well, I don't care, honestly. Oh.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay. These ones down. I don't need a stone hammer. What do we do with a stone hammer? That's kind of silly. Okay, we have the waypoint here. I go in the same direction as the waypoint, SD. Okay. It's like the tip here. Well, that gets us to the second level of the Chamber of Sins. Okay, let's see. Okay. We also have like a Troy actually here, I'm just noticing it. Which we definitely want to take with us. But we first of course need to find it, although I can imagine that we will not have big problems with finding it, considering that there's already like a book right above us on the map right there. Okay. Okay, can you please stop spawning these little things, little ads right there? Okay, more chance of bleed. Which is just really something really good. Okay, the normal AP leech is really good for us, but doing it instant leech is actually not that, currently at least, helpful. I can imagine later on with more attack speed and doing more damage and so on, it's gonna be probably better. But currently it's just not helpful. God damn, what's going on here? Like, gee. Kind of like, thing is really crazy. It seems like any kind of enemy is going really berserk. All that kind of stuff. Okay. Some of them down. Let's get them focused again on the totem. Okay, just trying to get the up one here gone. But these guys are just really healthy. Okay. Wow. Think by lightning and then like more damage even in my face. Really great. Lovely stuff. Okay, and he's dead. And he dropped pretty much nothing. Except XP. We want to use this one. Although, we actually want to use this one as well. Our mana flasks are pretty old and definitely need upgrades there.
And hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Okay, let's see. Gold enemy. We want to try our hands on this one. Okay. How much more life do we have? God damn, it's taking a long time to kill. Oh, I definitely need like damage upgrades. Like, no enemies are not really my concern, but the later ones, like the bigger ones, oh boy. I'm currently doing too hard in that kind of regard. I mean, myself, I'm currently really tanky. Or like a good amount of tankiness I have here, like that's pretty much just fine, honestly. I'm not really concerned with that, but everything else, I am not sure about that. Also, definitely need to keep getting the like level ups for the Evasion skill gem, because it's gonna be really important. That kind of these things. I don't want to die. Okay. Can you please get yourself killed here? Razor Mauler. That's your real name. Another one of them as well? Come on. Don't run away. There's no need for that. Okay. Quite better there, honestly. So, let's see, what do we get actually here? Except for more enemies who are trying to bash my head in. Well, nothing. That's not a lot.
I believe I could give the great Tereso a run for his money now.
Interesting. A room full of skill gems. Okay. We don't know if you're all... Okay, it seems so. We're finally done with them. So let's get more the chance. We're just gonna take them with us. Although I don't... The Enduring Cray could technically still use. At least like currently, because the wall pact, it's just not possible for us currently. But interesting, because it does mean that we are not able to use any like life flask endgame as well, which I'm currently not really sure where we want that, honestly. I mean, instant life leech is really, really cool, but also not having like normal flasks to just use is still a little bit scary. At least currently, it's a little bit scary. Okay, our decoy totem leveled up there. Should be on the right way. Yeah, this seems right. Okay. Hey there. Just keep on bashing into it. Now it needs to move, so we just hold along while it's just bleeding out. Apply some more bleeding to it. And it's done. Broadsword. I don't need it. So, we got the gem we needed, and we can just block back again. Okay, Jurist has our reward. Oh, different kind of marks, different kind of heralds. Frenzy. Oh, Flesh and Stone was the thing I was thinking about, which I really, really want to use. So this one is actually a really, really good one. This one is interesting, especially considering like instant leech or something. I feel like this was interesting overall, but for later stuff, not for now. Ancestral War Cry gives us limited resistances. Cool. I don't like it. Seismic Cry increases armor and stun threshold. I'm fine without it, I guess. Good Fever. I don't know if I really want to inflict corrupt blood on the enemy necessarily. I don't feel like that's really helpful. Another banner which gives chance to suppress splash damage, movement speed, and we take this damage from suppressed spell hits. And Irritation's Resurrate. We take against a blocked hit with an arcing slash that releases 2 waves of force. Enemy close in front of you can be hit with both bases. Rise a sword or axe and a shield. That's actually something we can use. And it can be raided. It's really interesting. Sword something like dual wielding, which I don't really do. So I'm gonna use that one. Glacial Shield Wipe. Okay. First of all, we're gonna take a Resurrate. Put this anywhere currently. And then we're just gonna go ahead, go to Vienna and buy some skills we kind of need here. Which, let me see. Heart of Ash is not really interesting for us, as well as Heart of Ice. Thunder is also not interesting. Arctic Armor I don't want as well. Frenzy is not really interesting. Blood Rage is interesting for later, but not for now. Heart of Purity. Not really. Agony. It's for poisoning, I don't need that one. Flesh and Stone, definitely gonna take this one. It's gonna reserve like 25% of mana, but that's fine. Plague Rearer and Instinct Errors are not interesting, due to different kind of cries. banner now marks, also interesting. For critical strikes, more leech, and that's interesting in some way. Oh. I need to look at Poucher's mark. Oh, I did close it somehow. Some way, I don't know why. Ugh, that flashbang. UEDB. Let's see with Poucher's mark. Just gonna tap in mark, then we can see Poucher's mark, for example. And we'll just look at the community wiki. It's going to start. Edit physical damage to core life mana, the mark target has reduced physical damage reduction. I want to have a look at bleeding again. Because this one like reduces, if we're going to the skill itself, it reduces like the physical damage reduction enemies have. That's kind of interesting, because I think this does not help with bleed itself, but it helps with creating a bigger physical hit on an enemy, which means a bigger bleed stack, which means more bleed damage. So, one bleed is based on base physical damage of the attack calls the percent still, and that one by default is strongest. Crimson Dance. Bleed damage is not reduced by armor, but will be reduced by any other source of physical mitigation, such as rune shots or mortal call. Okay. Yeah, like that's the thing. I know that it's not reduced by armor, but it's of any other source of physical mitigation, which I feel like would be something, for example, like this. Actually, this would actually be really interesting. Also, this would give us like flat amount of life and flat amount of armor, of mana, which I feel like is kind of not bad to have there. So, like one way of going, or like maybe using it. Molten Shell. It's technically something we want to use, but not right now. So we're gonna take the Poacher's Mark. I'm not sure how good or bad this one is gonna be, but I feel like we can at least try to use it and see how it goes.
Goodbye.
So let's just put everything of it back in here. And then just go back to the crossroads again. I think it's allowed to deal with the bandits or something? No. Flesh and runes. It was something different, I feel like. But I'm not really sure what it was. Like, yeah, that was their crypt right here. Oh, like, what is that right here? I need to actually use flesh and stone. But they also like bloodstands, which just lets enemies take more damage if they're close to me. Which is just kind of great to have. There it is. Is it? No, wait, what is this? This is something else. Let's see. Forward scroll and let's get in there. Devotion Shrine. What? The mother of two, once the mother of three, weeps eternally. I don't really know what this is all about. I have the old feeling that you need to like activate 2 more of them to actually get whatever that kind of entails. Wow. Interesting. Really interesting, honestly. And retaliate. Yeah, like that's the thing, honestly. They've given us like a cool skill you need to use if you're like blocked or something. But there's no real way of telling if it's kind of ready or not, because the thing to show you that it's ready is like on the bottom right, where your skills are, and oh, it's not really great to look at it. The mother of 2 wants, the mother of 3 weeps eternally. 2 more, okay. Now the thing is, I don't know where these are like generated, or kind of pattern or something. So there's not really other way around it, but then to just full clear the map, at least with the fog of war here, which does mean that we will, well, going to tell something else. God damn. Although no, there's actually another way of telling that it's kind of ready, because you have actually like a symbol above your head, which is kind of nice, but also not really, I'll be honest. Although I feel like I need to get used to just having a potential symbol over my head that shows me that I can like use such a visualization skill. Okay. There's nothing like there, so actually can go from your first kind of section to the second one. I have like the odd kind of feeling that each section more or less is only like one thing anyway. Also though, I don't really know, so I can definitely be wrong right here and not really know. Okay, I also got like a sound effect that's kind of playing there as well, so I really try to make it noticeable that you have like a iteration skill which you can just use. Okay, let's... I feel like I got a choice to really just have a look at the whole map essentially. Also not going to be able to tell. God damn. This thing is honestly kind of crazy and also like really interesting. Like, I know that some people want to make a build out of this goal like alone. And there are even like some people who are so crazy to actually league start this even. Which I don't feel like is a thing you necessarily like want to do, because, well, you can't really tell if it's like strong enough for a kind of thing or not. And okay, here's like the end of the map. And the biggest kind of problem you just have, you just want to run into, is that you have like really big problem to just, well, more or less like use this skill, though. And I'm gonna have like a kind of carrying skill, which I used to get at least through the campaign, maybe even further into maps, before they kind of switch then to their original build idea. And yeah, that's probably what they will doing there. This is what's gonna kind of imagine there. Okay. There's another one. But is there like only one more, or even one that? One of 2, once the other 3 weeps eternally. What? Just a wild guess, but could it be that this is kind of a timed thing as well? So to kind of be fast enough to open kind of each one of them? I mean, honestly I don't know, but from reading the text it kind of seems like it. Although I feel like still like missing one. Like this door is just going into the crypt itself. So that's not like the one we saw before. Why is it still like... Like checking the text again. Oh, this was already like that, okay. So I would argue that this actually is timed. You need to be kind of fast enough for it to work out. Okay, interesting. I'm still not gonna bother too much. Because, honestly, I'm not really quick anyway, so... I don't feel... Oh. Oh, interesting. Forgotten daughter! Jeez, you're like a real forgotten daughter there. Because that's that you're like really trying to get me killed. Okay. God damn. Chill. Or maybe I should also like play, use the curse I actually have there. So it had a lot. God damn it. Okay, god damn it. Where the fuck am I? Okay, whatever. I wasn't kind of ready for it, so... Yeah. That didn't work out. Whoa, buddy. Stop that. Okay. I just getting totally smirreened by it or attacked there. Like, goddamn. Like, I've nothing I can like do even. It's getting instantly smirreened from her. Come on, don't be like that. Nope, get off that attack. Okay, nope, 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 nope. Don't be like that. Retaliate and get yourself killed. God damn. Honestly, you're not worth it. Like, what the actual hell? You can still take her stuff, don't get me wrong here, but... What the actual... I like the kind of video what I'm kind of getting there, so let's just put these in other slots. Use our aura again. Also, we don't need to have it like that. I want to keep it on W actually. The rotate skill. Teletate. Because I feel like that's kind of a good thing to have. Okay. I can notice that I'm like starting to get sleepy, so I'm not gonna be a stream for too much longer. I think at least. Although there will be some time. She gonna stop there. Frost bomb, okay. And it's the wrong stance. That's cool. It's blood stance. Where's our chance to inflict bleed actually currently here? We have 8% chance to inflict bleed. Nice. Okay, really cool of you just doing some ignites here. Okay. Let's see. More damage with bleed. Because the DPS is not gonna change, I guess? No. Because this tooltip doesn't look at the actual like dot damage you do, so that's like also a really kind of important thing why to use make use of path of building. Because the game sadly has like damage tooltips which are really inaccurate, so that's like a big thing actually kind of there. So you can use the damage tooltip for like general kind of information there, that's kind of fine. But don't expect anything accurate necessarily from it. Or at least take it with a grain of salt. Do something, anything really with it. Yeah, I like this one. This is like a good thing. Good way of an upgrade. This was just decoy totems, just fine. Oh, it's like 4 spaces actually. Didn't suspect that.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Okay, now we got this one done. Just really great. And another resource node. That's the wrong way. Although... no, it's something different then. Because sometimes, like, hidden paths are just beneath, like, these things right here, like the sarcophags, but then they're like a singular room. So I thought myself that maybe that was actually the case with it, but no. Ouch. And got more marked. Great. Now I have like the reader buff again, which just annihilates enemies. Pretty much. But we're gonna lose it anyway because we're changing areas. Sadly, I cannot really use that one much there. But I would like to. Because they seem to be really strong. Like shrine buffs, which they're not like counted towards to, are just generally all like really helpful, but also not like that necessarily like crazy or something. So kind of interesting to see that, I guess. I need more mana. Also need to still be like closer to them if I'm using my totem as well. Okay. Just gonna get rid of them. And another one. Okay, I wanted to use my skill, but I know it just took so long I could not just use it that easily. Okay, let's see. We have thing right here. Okay, got the golden hands. And actually, the time is running out for it. I'd like to use that right there, but whatever. Okay. Now we're pretty much just done here and just can relog again to get back to our camp. Can I get our reward here, which should be like a point, I think. Yeah, because that was kind of changed with the quest with the golden hand right there. Which now gives a normal skill point actually. Okay, we're gonna take this one. Though it's not gonna be that crazy, I feel like, but still. I just wanted to also sell my old gear here. don't really need it else. Okay. I'm probably gonna play like the rest of the current act here, like Act 2, and I can imagine then to kind of stop there.
Our currency balance. We can now build proper structures for...
I don't know.
Farewell.
Even for people we want to have. One form of farming, actually, yeah, give me this one.
One more for Kingsmarch.
Manage town. Add gold. Manage everything. Because I don't need it this time. But what we can do is go to the second farming plot where corn is being used and just change them out. Which gives us a lot more corn, actually. I don't even know if it needs it exactly. We don't really need to, I feel like. These are like still really hard at work right here. That's cool. Would like to have some people for smelting. I really would do.
We've got a promising list of picks.
Still no people for that. Okay, we're just gonna hire this one as well.
I'll handle their induction right
with like
away.
200 more. Let's hire it.
Here's the next set.
They're really that great. I'm just gonna need smelter process. Well, I don't know if they're like are in smelter process anyway. Maybe they're not.
How goes the adventure?
But we will just assign another one onto the Oracle bars. Let's see if I can upgrade this one as well. Oh, I need crimson bars for it. Oops. Maybe two of you make... all of you make just crimson bars for now. I get 45 per hour currently, and I need like 4. Could you do that, please? Also this one, I can just unlock it. I don't won't be able to use it, but that's another problem. But I can actually kind of look at this one, which is really interesting. Because these are really crazy. Fire burst on hit. We kill the enemies to explode, dealing damage. Wow. This one is really huge. God damn. There's like Pox who's like really into Righteous Fire, and Righteous Fire is just you're just dealing burning damage all over the place in the end. And with this mod, well, they're also gonna have a visualized chance to explode, which gives them like a lot of clear actually. And this is like another source for it, which it's just sounds crazy, honestly. I feel like this is gonna be really huge for them. But not for me. How many bars do I got? 0. Great. Also like burning through 130 gold per hour, which is a little bit much. Ooh. Oh, I got 1 bar. Great. Okay, that's like a little longer than I want to. Oh, actually, oh.
You should check out what local.
Didn't know this was actually gonna return. Let's see. That's not really helpful. It's card. Okay. Item filter. That's interesting. Don't know how this exactly kind of works, but whatever. This requires intelligence that we don't have. The max life on this one and the movement speed is actually kind of nice. I mean, I'm missing like hour on that one, but honestly, I'm fine without it. And I got 2 sun runes. We can just put them on idle again. I mean, they do tag our Calcum. How much do we have of that one? 15. It's not too bad.
Get those crates where they need to be.
No risk at all. You know what? Sure. Let's do it.
Off they go.
Also really that expensive, so that's kind of fine anyway. No, I have no connecting boss anymore. That's helpful. Can we process menu? So let's actually do one of them, of this one right there. Okay. Now we're like using more of our money there. Ugh. That's gonna be a problem. But we got some good boots. At least. There's something there. Another time we use Flash and Storm, which just means we need to use 2 times again to get our blood stance we need. Ah, I finally get more movement speed even. That's really good. It's really good for us even. We can now add fire damage or chance to ignite to our weapons. I mean, technically cool, but I don't want to. I really don't want to. What do we have?
We can now invest in naval protection.
More gold. Hey.
Farewell for now. Exile.
No.
Hello,
We have a sell item window. I don't need this anymore.
Return soon, yes?
Well, what are we gonna do with these runes? Just probably fill up like all of the space right here. So honestly, I don't really know what else to do. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Just gonna add everything we have. Now a little bit more breathing room there. A bit more time before we run out. Let's see, maybe we can like get some more gold to actually let it run for a little longer there. Because currently it's not that great. In a way.
Ready, exile? That look in this land.
Yeah, I know, you know. Although, I don't care too much, I'll be honest. Let's just follow the road right here. There's a beast per chance, so we actually can deal with it. You're in the middle of there. How did you even get there? Like, what the hell? You're not supposed to be there. The one on hit is really great because I'm not worrying about my mana for that time.
We will be best friends, beast,
Okay.
until we slaughter you.
Some greater life flask there. And which is also instant recovery. Okay. Some strength amulet with not really good stats, honestly. I've seen way better things. Oh, that's gonna be interesting.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay. God damn it, how many more do we want to spawn right here? Okay. It's low enough to be caught. That's nice. Okay, and we got them as well. So, what do we have for ourselves here? We had like no real upgrades with our weapon, which is kind of concerning. Also, I need to have a little look right here. That's not the right one. That one. To just see the goal here. We've gotten these notes, taken also the like, same like mastery right there. Now, kind of question is, where do I want to go? I feel like actually going down here would be actually kind of a nice thing to do. Because I can get more life leech, I can get more... I can tap into rage, which is really good for us. And we also can get more air damage through like here. And the rest, honestly, I don't think I want to necessarily invest right now, because especially like this one right here, it would make sense if I like have a onslaught flask. Wait. We have an onslaught flask, don't we? Is this like onslaught that we are getting? No, it's movement speed. Also was a different thing. Kind of confused. Bit confused there, but whatever. Then after that we can just go up here, which is kind of cool. Also we get like a good mana node right here, mana node, good life node right there, so that's way more beneficial. And therefore we can eventually do that. So, we're actually gonna go down this path right here, get some life for ourselves, and hopefully maybe get a weapon upgrade next, which would just be really, really great. Copper blade. Yeah, no. Oh, like the path right here. Okay. This is a two-handed weapon. Which is an axe, but not an upgrade for me, because I'm not using any two-handed weapons at all. Yep, nice. Black Mask is not really my kind of item base I want. So... which I would be like pitting for me in that kind of sense. Should get to do this mission completely. What are you trying to do here? Gee. Can you just stop there? It's like, at least currently the damage is kind of really, really strong there. For example, like getting hit again. And I'm more or less like gone. Although they're like pretty much like trash mobs anyway currently. So it's not surprising that they're like dying quickly. Do something like that. Okay, waypoint. Another resource right here. Okay. Can you give it like the mark? It can get the mark, but that's gonna be interesting. Like that's just really strong for ourselves then. Just give it the mark and then just attack it like that. Broadsword? Still not really good, which happened there. Search for the opposite of this one. Here or something. Okay. Mittens. Okay, we're not getting anything currently here. Oh, blue moths. Okay. And into Weaver's chambers. See if we can go left here. With a block actually hit, I can actually retaliate as well. Ooh, this seems like an interesting choice. It's giving us a lot of elemental damage, which we don't need. Also gives like a little bit of attack speed, which is cool, but still, it's. Is it like even? It's not even like better. Like attack per seconds is higher, but that's like the only better stat on that compared to our current weapon. That's kind of crazy. Okay. God damn. Eviscerate is really eviscerating those enemies. They got no chance to do anything other than just pretty much get themselves killed. Boot knife, we'll just take it ourselves.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Another grand life flask. Interesting. I'm just gonna mark this one as well. Some spiders that are trying to get to me in a pretty slow manner actually. Going to change these ones out. Okay, these upgrades I can get here. God damn. Killing like the ads in an instant like that is really crazy. Man. Honestly, Retaliate is kind of crazy. Like the strength you're getting from all of this? Not really comparable even. I don't like the other helmet. Let's go back into town. Okay, and talk with Silk right there. Melee physical damage support. Deal more immediate physical damage. Deal more damage with bleeding and poison. Post melee hits. Supposed to have less attack speed. Which should be fine, honestly. Mental attacks I don't care. Vicious projectiles. Well, it's for projectiles, which doesn't work. Close combat support. Deal up to 25 more deal damage to enemies based on proximity. Grants combat rush on hit. Combat rush lasts 2 seconds until you use a traversal skill. And it grants 20% more attack speed to traversal skills, not supported by close combat. I could technically use this. but I don't know. That's the thing. This one deals like 20% more melee damage, but this one also deals more damage with bleeding, which is a little bit more important there. Ooh, interesting. A 30 multiplier each. Cruelty. Records of cruelty. So there's even more of damage with hits. This is technically interesting, but also not really because of our bleeding mastery, where after 4 seconds the bleed turns into the strong form of bleed, so this is currently at least not better. Now the question is, do I want to take like maybe rage? Or go full on with melee physical damage, which will lower my attack speed. But other than that, actually it's kind of fine, so just slot in there. Also, wrong person. What else do we have here currently? None of these all. We have seen these as well. Okay, now Bloodlust. Do more damage against bleeding enemies, but already does if you're bleeding on devastated enemy. I don't like that one. Point blank doesn't matter. Nope. More damage on full life is kind of a thing to do, maybe. Yeah, this one is, I'm not really sure if this is really like helpful, because like the bleed stack itself is highly dependent on the physical hit you do. So you do like 30% more damage with elements, but also your maximum physical hit up front is 8% less, which I don't feel like is really helpful. Although I don't really know honestly if it's helpful or not. These all... This one. This is the one I mean. Volatile support. Support skills deal 30% more maximum attack damage, but also deal 50% less minimum attack damage. Now, generally this gem is, well, obviously, kind of bad. But with the kind of how the bleed works, it actually is kind of better for us. So we want to take this one. And now we kind of want to hope for a 4-circuited, also linked item, which is not easily to get, but definitely boost our power there. But yeah, no real luck there to actually getting that. So we just sell all of these. Yeah, I know it's probably better. That's like fine. I think I will just socket it in anyways, just so that it's actually will level, because it's kind of important that this one will like level. Although, I mean, it's gonna level anyway, kind of still, but just gonna be better that way. Crossroads. Okay, my codex is overloaded, but not anymore. Good. God damn. Lacerate, which is good. Okay, what do we have here? Great mana flask, but I don't really need that one. I'm more interested in actually getting more life here. We've got more material. to just take. Don't need that power ring or whatever. All I need is exactly the resources from there, so it's kind of obvious. Oh, almost missed it. Actually, I want to have a change of mind with how I will proceed with skilling. I was also kind of thinking about, like, maybe just going to the lower side there, just get my block up, which is really great as well. But I have a bigger problem actually with well, just mana actually. Like the mana costs are like getting in a territory kind of where I'm having some kind of problems now. It's not like the worst thing or something, don't get me wrong here, but still, it's not really good either, so...
Your trouble.
You get me 8% increased movement speed. That's the thing. 8% increased movement speed is kind of good for League start. But I want to get the skill point, so I'm not gonna do that extra. Honestly, let's see. It would be easy to just get them killed here, and there he goes.
A pity your mind wasn't as swift as your blades, bridge rat.
I got the amulet from him. And we can just relock, we don't need to do anything else here. I'm just trying to go pretty much everywhere to get the bandit quest done. Oh, another source. Which things here. Okay, I actually got the Calicum. And we can just go to the wetlands. Okay. I'm definitely like noticing the mana problems more and more as kind of time goes on there, and it's kind of a problem. Just really kind of getting bad here already. Kill him. 3% like life, it's not really worth it, I'll be honest. Well, that was a pretty easy clear.
Well fought out. Shame we have only trees for all this.
And I think like the rotation skill did like good amount of damage actually also like to him as well. War Sword and the other ones I don't care about. Let's just go behind the outposts from them to get to the waypoint. Should be somewhere around here. There it is. Oh. Okay, I also need to back. Okay. More of that material in the end here. Just attack that one. Also no mana in general. And there it is. Okay. No, we cannot do anything with that, or we can? I'm confused. Because normally you would to either kill all bandits or at least like one of them survive, so that you actually get the thing you need for it. So yeah, I'm just a little bit confused, I'll be honest. I think I'm right here. Oh, I am. Interesting. Hey there, Lyra. Can I help you? You're mad? Or I think I would actually help you here. God damn. And she's dead.
It's hard to cast a spell with a blade in your throat, isn't it, witch?
Does any of these potions actually better? This one is not, but the other one could be. Yeah, it's kind of fun. Okay, and the other thing we need to do is go back to the road and follow it all the way down. So that we can... And there's like a little spoiler in there. She can... Oh god damn it, don't explode my face. She can openly blockade there. It's like going to me here. Interesting. Just a consideration. A portal scroll. Okay. Such a crazy thing how much damage I actually kind of take with the retaliate skill there. That's like the thing. I cannot be able to like use it all the time. I'm gonna be just able to spam it. I'm like already doing like that anyway. So it's gonna be totally insane. I mean, that's the thing. I'm not gonna be able to spam it because it has like a 3-second cooldown. But maybe there's something we can maybe do even. We activated the seal, so we actually are good to relog. And that's the thing, like we can take the apex now, but but doesn't seem to be necessary anymore, or what did they have done with this one? Oh, Jeff. Still better. The apex one was something else then, probably. So, but the thing is, I've seen like this one right here, which gives more mana leech and reduces the amount of costs for attacks, which is just really, really great, honestly. Just take. Also, then we have like the chance to actually get the mana mastery as well. In which case, we will just probably reduce the mana cost of skills by another 10% or so. I mean, you can also like take the increased mana restoration efficiency of skills, which also is not like bad or so. So that's like something we can do. And we need to get our other reward from Light and Ice Watch. I don't know why people have so many of these kind of loud ass MTX effects in town. We need to talk with Bastel.
A stranger there.
That's really helpful. So now we can just get more mana leech in general, which I feel like should also be pretty helpful. Okay. There's something else with Nessa. Do you have any gems I missed? Could be, honestly. This one we saw before. I don't think we saw this one right here. Life gun hit is kind of nice, but I don't really need it. Else, life tip support. We could technically do... Actually, I want to use life tap. We're not gonna be able to use it right now, but I want to have it just for other kind of things there. Right? Precision possibility, precision aura. Thunder, lacerate, toxic rain. I'm looking through this all. And all of these are really interesting. Okay. So, or maybe I can, I mean, this looks like, bad kind of item base anyway, but maybe he has a forced circuit one. Because that's the thing. It's also like something most people don't really realize that much. Well, like newer people at least don't actually do. The thing is, you actually want to get a 4-circuit item pretty early, just because it's really strong. What else can I add to it? Getting a 4-circuit item has much higher benefit than you might else think, I guess. Kind of. And overall, just really helpful and just something you should aim for if you are able to, which you mostly are, because you can buy an item from a vendor very easily. Doesn't cost that much anyway, but you have to have a look out for. So, enter the normal forest. Yep. What's a cleaver even? It's a one-handed axe. Interesting. Okay, what the hell is going on here? Oh, these are hasted. Then some. One that I like that strong. That cleaver is technically circuit-wise better. Only problem is I need to do something with it first. Right now it's kind of really boring. Okay. Eviscerate it down again. Okay, that feels too crazy. Level. Okay, we just did the level requirement. A broad axe, 19 to... what's the attack on them? It's faster, definitely. Range is the same, so... Because technically it would be better, but the problem is the sockets are not linked together, which makes it more difficult. But also, honestly, it's not really necessary. I know it is. No, it definitely is. God damn it. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. What argue on mana is obviously better if you're like hitting an enemy who is like marked, but also things we have here. It's also just in general better, I feel like. Okay, got another skill point. Now we want to... I don't know. You could invest more. You could like even take this one. Just because it's a little bit more even. I mean, it's only like for attacks, but that's fine. Although the totem still is like a little bit much, or whatever. We should be even better balance kind of there. Oh, is like the eviscerate skill an attack? Or not? Because I know that they changed quite a lot of physical attacks. Like in a, well, weird way around almost, but... where it is? Is it? There it is. It's definitely attack melee and so on. Now the corruption altar. Hmm. Now this is something that's a little bit of a thing you should never do that way, but here we go. Full spectrum. Got a white socket out of it. Interesting. It's actually beneficial for us in a different kind of way. Because we can put world test support there and just have life tap on our leap slam finally. Which now takes 23 life per use. I mean, we kind of reduced the amount of life needed for, or like mana needed for our tanks in general. But it also doesn't really feel like a bad thing. Also, I got just like an achievement for like that thing. You need to remember, I like the different kind of seasons. I played like 1,000 hours overall, which, if you think about it, I'm like played multiple seasons. It's not actually much I've played, but still, it kind of is. And I've still never like done this. I mean, I didn't try to pursue it as well, but also it's still kind of crazy. I think it's kind of happens. Okay. Okay, I'm getting kind of roasted here. I'm not gonna be able to block because that's like a spell probably. I think the thing, a spell I can not be able to block at all. 3 red ones. It's interesting, but not really necessarily like better. Still I'm gonna take it with me now. Okay. I'm trying to apply my mark to this one, but now I'm actually getting it a little bit late. Whatever. No, we don't need them. I'm lost as to where to go. Another rare enemy. Just play a mark and then flail away. This could be kind of good, but I need the sockets I currently have. And as the armor does not like fill it at all, I am not able to use that anyway, so it's kind of whatever, honestly. Okay, that's not the way forward. That's not the way forward either. I'm not paying much attention to that tip we got there with look out for if the room has like an S or an L shape, which in our case seems like it's an S shape here. Nice, another chromatic orb. Sometimes I want to look out for like items with 3 linked sockets, at least 3 synced sockets, with at least 3 different colors. That's really, really great. Imagine that it's not the right way. This is not. Why would it be? Also, how is our hit rate currently? Not looking good. We're kind of dropping really, really fast, so we need definitely like the precision aura, or else we're gonna have problems really, really soon. Okay. Some real loading textures right there, I guess. I will take this one. That's definitely one thing I've Interesting kind of upgrade there. Oh, pressing on buttons. Jules Orb. And get this one right here. Okay, we have more stuff to do here, but we definitely want to get back here to learn nice watch and essentially just get the precision aura because we're losing accuracy fast and I don't like that at all.
Hello.
Precision. This one. Just need to accept that we need to have here. Also the costs are rising with its level, which is something I need to consider. What's this here? Other armor reflects. Wow, not really strong there. The other effect actually is kind of good, so I want to have the other effect there as well. Now, the kind of thing is it's probably like it's an upgrade, so I want to use it. Maximum energy shield, I don't want that at all. Fire resistance is actually kind of fine, so I think I will use it there. Ooh, just more armor in general. I don't like in general, but like locally. Which is kind of nice. It's like a really good, it's like really a lot more armor than before, honestly. So yeah. That's great. We can like circuit our other gems over there. And now we want to make use of this one right here with this one. Yeah. Oh, cool. And apply. Also got 6% increased physical attack damage, but physical damage at all. Also some accuracy rating even. That's kind of great. And wow, the damage upgrade. Look at that damage upgrade. Actually we're losing like attack speed, honestly. Like 0.2 almost. But we are like also, well, doubling our damage at least, or even going further than that. So we're like really going quite well there. Well, okay, it's gonna work together there. Whatever. It's probably fine. Probably not a problem or something. Just sell all this stuff here.
Goodbye.
Get this one back. And while we're at it, we can actually go ahead to our little city here. Well, a settlement is more like fitting for it. First of all, collect our reward here.
Got some goods in Pale.
What do we have here? We have a bow, which would be a pretty good starting bow actually. If we're leading into elemental damage. One-handed sword, I don't care. Mace. The curl amulet. Interesting. That's like, for example, a way of now price checking it to see what the actual like price is. And we are currently in the wrong league because this is not standard. This is settlers safe. I was kind of wondering why it was like really old, but you also can see like it's really low in its price, so it doesn't really matter much. And all these weapons are not really helpful for us, but whatever. I'll have it be docked right now because we need to do some other things first.
Hail.
Got other runes, but we cannot use them, I feel like. Could upgrade it, but like 400 gold? That's really pricey. Can like smelt the next thing we don't actually need necessarily, so...
Our currency reserves are quite low.
Specialty rank, maximum tower power population is kind of cool, but we don't currently exceed the thing there anyway, so doesn't really matter much. We currently have 2. Okay, interesting. You know what? We can release this worker. Yes. I'm gonna take this one on.
One more for Kingsmarch.
They're smelting. Finally you're here. Get into my team.
Right on that paperwork.
So. Can now put these kind of workers right here. Okay, that's like pretty easily done for them. They actually need more time for this one, that's kind of fine. Okay, mining improvements, more maximum miners, and they can mine perfect amber, which we don't actually have encountered yet, so at least currently I'm not gonna bother much, honestly.
Yes.
Could get ourselves pumpkins, but that's not really needed at all. So, what do we want to do then? Honestly, probably just add all our gold into it.
That will do nicely.
Then we can actually let it work for 3 hours. And also, we want to put more people onto smelting, especially this one.
A good apprentice for Danik.
Okay. Actually want to have a little look right here. Yeah, that's like really much better. It's like 4 hours. It's kind of crazy. I don't want to move this one, although it's kind of a possible thing to do, but still not really. Okay, and I want to sell my trashed items here. Because honestly, I don't need any of these ones. But did I give some decent like currency? Like, that's fine. Okay, then we have also like this one right there. Kind of nice. And we can go back to the Northern Forest. Okay. Okay. Oh, precision ore. Now we should be pretty golden in terms of hitting our stuff even. And that's like the thing, the rotation skill is not able to get like cannot be like it's always hitting with this one. Cannot be evaded, that's what I was like looking for. Something else I want to do, check. Oh yeah, I want to... Oh, you're still alive. I want to check how our hit rate is. Now it's actually good. Without it, yeah, we're not pretty good, looking too good there, so... Don't want to use this one. Okay. Nice little up there. Just upgrade these as well. Yeah. Another skill points, which we will actually use for manipulation efficiency, because currently they use like 50 and 25%. Now they use a 45 and 22.32%. which is way more interesting later on, but we still can like invest in it already because honestly it's kind of a good thing to like do. Now I could have like a look at the rituals inventory, but I don't want to do it right now because I actually want to just go ahead and look for the other ones. So just give me way more there. Rustic stash. And just have a look at it at least. And realize this is really bad. And then just ignore it completely. Cool thing is enemy actually is starting to drop gold. Slowly but surely. Which is just really nice. Can definitely use more of it. Okay. Start this one. Okay, cool. Still some more of these enemies left here. And they're gone. The broad axe here, but with bad sockets. Yeah, it's cool and all, but it's not really hitting the mark right. I mean, in theory it's cool, but the problem is I'm not be able to actually get the sockets I feel like I need to. Just quickly look right here. Got an Omen of Return right here. It's like 1-to-1 chaos. Well, it's not crazy anyways, but whatever. I don't want that amulet itself because I really feel like it. Kind of the gist is that you are like giving the enemies a low chance to get a buff, while you have like a mid-tier kind of chance to get the buff yourself. Which I just really, personally don't really like. Okay. Okay. Cultist Witch. Maybe it's not. Okay. Okay. And only the pack there. I'm just more or less currently like almost waiting for Eviscerate. It's just so good to clear actually packs currently with it. There are at least 2 other options I can currently have here. And there it goes. Poleaxe two-handed, which doesn't help me. Kind of fraud them. And this one is actually kind of good for us, so we would definitely want to take this one. Afterwards we're just gonna take these, and we don't have any more points left. Which honestly is really fine. Good stuff himself. Also, does it need any mana? Yo, it does. Yes, it does. Leech's life. Okay. Okay. Got another essence there. Oh. A little bit overkill maybe. Use the wizard right there, but whatever. Still kind of deserves it, so... Oh, enrages. Well, you're not gonna have a good time then. Ooh! Actually kind of special flask right there. Gives us lightning resistance if we need it really. Not really using these flasks that much, but it's really nice to have them as an option at least. So you actually can like use it if you need to. Okay. That all as well. Stuck on things right here. Got that waypoints. Oh. Let's just get this one down. Oh. I was not in position. If I didn't mean to. Okay, what the hell is wrong with you? Two-handed weapon. Like two-handed extra, I don't know what. Ooh, some minerals. And I'm in the wrong kind of area. Okay. First one down. Second one down. Man, it's like a really good combination. Not gonna lie. Okay. Where is the path forward? Oh. Well, these ghosts don't have any chance to actually run from me because they're like starting to bleed and take more damage while doing so. Well, that's interesting. With this strong effect, we just like have a 100% chance to deal crits. And what's going on here? I'm just like really strong with that. There's a crafting recipe. Maybe not piece.
I do love the stink of victory.
Okay. Quite nice, honestly. Now, the way up is like right there, but the thing is that on this level right here, there's something hidden. And I don't really know what it kind of necessarily was. I think there was like a hidden switch somewhere and press it and then we'll be able to actually get to the crafting recipe that can observe it like on the bottom left of the whole area. Now, I don't really know where it is or something, so only like best way to hopefully get to it is just by exploring and maybe finding it. Didn't mean to take that with me. I'm sure it was like in this area. Only thing I'm not sure really about is how the room was like looking like to actually get this room. But I'm pretty sure that you can discern the hidden switch by just hovering over it. So, like here. There's both of them, and then you can just go through the stairs. Get the Roughly Wrist Priest for while skill damage, which I don't need. At least I think I need it. I think Lessert doesn't have any wall variants, so that's not really applying to me anyway. And other than that, there is nothing which I necessarily want like a wall variant of. Okay, let's just get some more resources there, I guess. Wasn't necessarily my plan, but definitely will take it. Before I start all of this, I definitely need to just get this right here. Get this started. Okay. We're waiting for me. There it is. Eviscerate. Okay. Will you please stop this nonsense? Oh, over good. Okay. But no regret in killing you too. Okay. That's the wrong way. Okay. Also the bleed from it's really strong. Because the hit itself is like really high. It's kind of nice. The chance to cause monsters to feel is actually nice because they then move and take more bleeding damage. The rest of the ring is not really interesting. So we just want to place this slot right here anyway, because actually the rings we currently have are really strong. Okay, this one actually works out quite well for us right now. Then we actually will just use it, but only for a certain kind of time. And then we don't want to keep this one for later. But for right now, it's kind of fine. Oh, there might be our corpses. That's cool. Another level. And you're still not done with it. Okay. Now, I'm just gonna go ahead and take the flat life there. Because why not? I'm gonna take it anyway, sooner or later, so let's take it now. I don't know, I will like have it already. And I'm still going wrong. There's actually no kind of entry from that side. Cool. Really like that one. Okay. Slow down.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay. Got a 4-second bow drop there, which is not linked. But also general bows are not interesting for us, obviously, because we cannot use them. Okay. Just trying to get out forward here. This feels really that interesting. Yeah, I'd recommend level 20 to 25. I'm a little bit over with 27, but whatever. That's the thing, I'm not really trying to at least like kill all of monsters or something. But still like really slow and obviously like over leveled for the area as well. Which also is just what it is in the end, I don't care that much. Okay. Oh, Mark's still there. Gonna take some minutes. God damn, that bleed. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe I've like played. Oh no, I didn't play me that different though. Like, the interesting thing is, like, I feel at least like I'm like getting through here in a much higher pace, like my faster pace. At least regarding the kind of more or less like damage I do, which is not different than before. I actually want to keep this one because it sells well. Also didn't clear our inventory before, which is kind of bad. Whatever. And Bloodstance. The rest I don't really want or need anyway, so let's just go. Another crouching recipe. 4 movement speed. It's cool. So now we're at 2, and I only want to get to the city. And after that I will actually go ahead and end the stream for now. Like definitely planning on playing way more. Because really, honestly, like it's really strong right now already, and especially like bleed seems like really work well. That makes sense. Like for especially like the boss, like the first 2 to 3 seconds, damage was kind of okay, but after that the extra the aggravated bleed just kicks in and makes quick work of him. Well, more or less like quick work, but triples damage, which is really a feelable damage increase, which is really cool. So personally, at least I feel like it's really helpful. Okay, let's see, are these puts me good? I mean, in theory they are, but also they're really not, because in the end they still don't have any movement speed. Okay, 2 stun ring, which is probably not that crazy. Are we done now? I feel like they're done now here. Okay. Yeah, no, this is not really that great, at least not for me. Although I don't really know what exactly the wolf does, but I cannot imagine that it will be really helpful, honestly. Also, I'm not really using my totem anymore. Decoy, which honestly I don't want to use anymore. Like, I want them to hit me, because then they're just gonna regret it afterwards. So honestly, I'm gonna even put the decoy totem out there. Maybe later on I will actually use it if I'm like having troubles with anything. But I feel like it's not that big of a thing. It's a problem anyway, so kind of fine. Scrolls. Drop pretty much nothing. Cool. And then we're like done with this area. I mean, there may be other things there, but I don't want to necessarily scout out the whole area. Kind of interesting thing is that, at least from what they like said, the resource nodes that are like spawned in one map is actually not like one that's spawned, but actually like two. So in the end, kind of there, I'm just like really.
Why are you still standing?
Really only like seeing mostly like one of them. But in next pre-release, there's actually even way more. I'm not really like encountering because, well, I'm not trying too hard to actually get there. Okay, I need to try something out. 3 sockets, but the hell's all wrong. I mean, the slots are like 2. Also, I would like lose like some amount of damage actually. Although the socket gem would be higher. And mostly the quality is actually probably going to give the most damage, which actually seems like it, although we have like 6% increased physical damage as well on our current weapon. Okay, like, you know what, I've like enough currency to try. Okay. That's not necessarily the way I want it to be. So the overfusing is like more rare for me, so I just want to use it like that. Now I can give my whetstones a try. Huh. And 6% is still like a lot, which is just missing there. But there's actually one thing we can alt. That is a prefix, and we don't have space for prefix. God damn it. Because I was like thinking of maybe I would be able to benchcraft something on it, but well, all prefix slots are full, so that's not really possible, sadly. Don't need to select anything of that manner. Just could do like resistances or base stats, which aren't really that interesting. And this one has also all prefixes filled up with not much really. So I kind of waste a little bit there because I'm going to be able to do pretty much anything with this. And edit you two. What am I do with you? I want to have forces like here. Also, my sword is quite low, I just noticed. And Johann is actually kind of important currently right here, so just put it somewhere right here or something. That's kind of fine. Okay. Yeah, I want to sell that item because I don't need it. Tried something there, but it wasn't really worth it, so it's kind of whatever, honestly. Okay. It's quite nice. Okay. So that's pretty much it there hidden. I'm just gonna put some scrolls away so have some more space for them, and have a last look at our little town here. This was kind of interesting. I would like one more smithing person right for it, but I don't know if I'll be able to get it necessarily.
Hail! We've got a promising list of picks.
No.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Okay, come on, one more try.
Here's the next.
Nope.
I've got plenty
Oh no,
more
this
eager
one.
to sign up.
It's only like level 1, but that's like totally fine. Just want to have a look right here. We have a lot of crimson ore. But still, I'm actually gonna go ahead with orichalcum. We have like a lot of crimson ore left, but I definitely want to get this one like through. Now, I'm not sure if they're like automatically switching to another one, if they're like idling, which could not be the case even, but I don't get more maximum settlers in here with this upgrade, so I'm not gonna do that. What we will do is we will send another shipment of goods here, especially like a little more orichalcum bars. Give them like all of it actually. You have some wheat actually we can also trade away. And a little bit of that as well. Promise that our risk be just creeping up like a lot. And oh, that makes no sense.
That shipment's gotta go out
Yeah.
today.
Cancel. Actually, that's quite fine. I feel like 33% is like quite a nice amount of risk I can take here, and you can just get the shipment done, and it will probably be really good actually. So now, how long is it running? For almost 2 hours. We can still add our rest of our gold. Actually, it's almost like 5 hours running. It's interesting. Completed in 30 hours. That's maybe a little too much. Enough no one for this one here. So let's just put at least anyone there.
A good apprentice for Danik.
Still gonna take like 16 hours, but that's fine. But the problem is like we have no one here. So actually we're gonna put one more there. Now it's only like taking 15 hours even to get this one done. And like 9 hours for this one, in theory at least. So we got 3 minutes. Which means after 40 minutes we actually get a pretty good cut in our current rage. Which means it's probably lasting for about 5 hours, I would argue. Or I guess. So we got like 5 hours in here. That also means that these are like running out of material to work on. Honestly, I want to employ one more person for smelting, even though they may not be like suited for it.
Yes, we've got a promising list of
Which just means we will take this one.
Great choice.
And more button. What is this button even supposed to mean? Oh, interesting. I just found the button for random reason. Oh, we cannot employ anyone else there. Okay, you know what? With you from this one. And put you on this smelting duty.
A good apprentice for Danik.
Now this takes like 4 hours, which is fine. And this one takes like 5 hours, which we also like pretty much get through. Now you're probably like more suited for doing so. Also, just noticing that I've like almost level up, but honestly, that's fine. We're gonna do it then tomorrow. Well, not well, tomorrow is like the wrong wording. Because I am thinking about how I will be doing this. You know what? I have an idea. I will be live again in like 10 hours. In that time I will be sleeping, I will be eating like lunch and maybe with other things too. I don't know. And then I will be freshly ready available again to sink more of my time into it. Also, why is this one gone here? Oh, it's like the totem. That's right. That's totally fine that it's actually gone. And so far, honestly, I mean, we had kind of a little bump here of Well-Packed actually impacting it too much, of the fact that we cannot recover life from even like life flasks, which is actually something I should have like seen coming, because the wording is, well, pretty obvious that we can only recover from life reach, which I just didn't really notice. I just thought that we cannot, and that's like the thing. Wall-Packed, I don't know with the instant leech, but in a previous version, you only wasn't able to have like life regen. But now actually it's a little bit like more than like that. So I don't know if this is going to actually be useful then that much. So maybe actually I want to take the 10% of life leeches instant. Which also would be just 1 point right there, which is kind of fine. But I will need to see how this kind of goes. And I mean, currently it's fine. We are definitely getting like enough life leech with our current setup. And we're definitely also like investing more into it by going into right around here. I think it was more above here. Where was it? Let's just have a look quick here. We had some life leech nodes. I'm sure we had some more that we will tap into later on. Ah, oh, this one right here, where the one as I meant. Okay. So, yeah. Okay, so that's like a little bit of the plan right there, I guess. But else, I really feel the current skill setup, like it's really like a good thing to expand upon. Like I really like Eviscerate. Honestly, was a little bit on the fence with it. And I'm sure it will kind of fall off in the end game, especially if you're not like supporting it in any way. But also, I feel like there's like a lot of potential there fusing it. I need to think about it if I want to like invest even more into it, which I can technically do. I'm not necessarily sure. I mean, currently it's definitely like the strongest kind of way of having like a high physical damage hit, which also inflicts then a really high bleed. But also I don't really necessarily like want that to happen like that often in that kind of sense. But also, technically, this is like a 3-second cooldown, which inflicts a bleeding which is like 5 seconds long. So, man, I'm like kind of thinking of another kind of build that would be possible. That you like would use this Eviscerate skill with a block build to just always Eviscerate if it's ready, and L2 just using like a skill which has like this bloodlust support in it. Oops, wrong one. going to get in here. Which, just for a reminder there, gets more damage on bleeding enemies, but cannot inflict bleeding itself, which is kind of fine honestly then. God damn, it's kind of crazy. Well, whatever. It's not really what I'm planning to do with this build, although it's like a possibility obviously. But it's kind of fine, I think. We'll see how this kind of goes, this adventure. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed today's stream of Path of Exiles leaks so far. I definitely wanted to just get further into it, but I'm feeling sleepy, so I'm not trying to push myself further. I was thinking about maybe like putting an all-nighter, but honestly, I don't feel like that's gonna help me, because I'd probably be more quieter, like I'm speaking way less. Also, I'm like paying not enough attention to many things that much, and like arrows with like the wall pegged, which are maybe not that strongly noticeable, could then be just happening way more, and I don't want that to happen. So just gonna have a break kind of there, just sleep in general there. So stay tuned kind of there, because in less than 10 hours I will be back again at it, and yeah, as I said, until then, bye.